GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 com.com, GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 com.com, GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, what's up everybody? How we doing? Oh my god, no memory card, cannot play. That's the worst. Just kidding, it's fine. What's up everybody? Happy Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. That's what happens when I restart my machine. The camera's like, hey, I wasn't on and I don't know what to do yet. Hello, hello. How we doing? By the way, nice balls. Nice balls. Smells like Joker. Hope you're doing well, everybody. Happy Friday. Thank you very much for being here. We are going to do a little raffle token giveaway. Okay, if you are here right now, type exclamation point, nice balls, smile like Joker, and you can get 50 raffle tokens. That's right, I can make you type whatever I want if you want the bonus. It's exclamation point, nice balls, smiles like Joker. That's right. That's right. You got about 1 minute. You got about 1 minute. You know what? No, I don't think I need them that bad. There you go. Perfect. Perfection. It's a happy Friday, everybody. I hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having a very good one. Just a few days away from crazy things happening at my house with all the radon mitigation craziness that's happening on Monday. So I don't know how that's going to impact stream. We'll see. I certainly hope that it's done before stream time, but we'll see what happens. You're so hot, your cotton shorts were stuck to the car seat when you got home from taking Vipers to the airport. You get your kids overnight tonight, so you're having a great day. That's awesome, Caven. I'm really glad to hear that, buddy. Good to see you, man. Sorry about the bot, by the way. He was asleep. I had to wake him up. What can I say? I'm flattered. Very, very nice. 10 more to go, Gregory. 10 more. That's crazy. Gregory just racking them up on that stream streak. 190. Steel Soldier as well. Fiesta Taco as well. Kashi as well. Surya as well. Oh my god. We got some hardcores up in this joint. I love it. Thank you very much for your support, guys. Mr. and Mrs. Clippit, hello. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Very, very good to see you. So today, a little bit more human host. I want to know, chat, though. I am looking to transition away from this probably after today. Today may be my last time playing this for a little bit, at least. I'm going to let it cook. I do like this game. I've already played almost 26 hours of the game and looking forward to seeing what they do. I've talked with the developers a little bit. But I'm feeling ready to move on to something different. You know? So you tell me, what would be good, chat? What do you think we should be looking at? I should be checking out some sandbox stuff, or circling back to some other games, or you think Zomboid? Zomboid? Have I ever played Sunken Land? I have. I own Sunken Land, yeah. I've played it. Mow the Lawn has a World Cup event now. What? What on earth? What on earth? Gothic Remake is pretty awesome if you want an old school RPG. Witchspire is pretty fun. Okay. Did anybody actually pick up and play Solarpunk? How did that go if you did? And any good? I have concerns. You and Mrs. Clippet have picked up Solarpunk and she can tell you how she likes it. Got you. Rimworld, Zomboid, maybe Dune. Yeah, Dune is one that I'm keeping an eye on because private servers are a thing, I think, now. Hold on, let me just ask. Let's ask AI because I'm lazy today, okay? Wow, dude. Holy thank you so much. Guys, put some freaking hype in the chat for that. Oh my god. Hype. Wow, man, that's pretty nuts. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Holy crap, Caven. You a mad lad. Thank you very much, dude. You got all your goodies, right? I just want to make sure. All right, cool, you did. Good. Wow, man, thank you very much. Much appreciated and honestly much needed right now because what I'm learning is that radon mitigation is not cheap. Radon mitigation is not cheap, man. It is crazy expensive. So we're gonna be dumping a few grand into getting that fixed. Also that I maybe won't get lung cancer. Seems like a good trade-off. I mean, if you could spend a few $1,000s to avoid hundreds of thousands of dollars in chemo, then, you know, that seems a pretty good deal. You know? Radon yeah, so I have radon in my basement. So it's a naturally occurring gas that is radioactive. And it's over the amounts that are deemed safe. And so I've been living with it for a little bit, but if I were to be in my basement all day, spend the whole day down there, it's basically the like radioactive equivalent and like cancer chance increase. You know, I don't know how to say this. It increases your cancer chances by about the amount of somebody who smokes half a pack of cigarettes a day. And that goes down like 3 to 4 cigarettes every floor you go up. So, the thing with radon that is great is that you're on hard rock. Wasn't part of the deal for your house. Did they pay for some of that? No. What do you do to get rid of it? Basically, they drill holes in your foundation in your basement. And they put like a duct down into it. And they seal it airtight. And they put a big blower unit on the top of that, like right at where it hits the foundation. And then there's like a pipe that goes out of your basement all the way up to the roof line, where it is then considered safe to exit the premises. Not duck, duct. With a T. It goes quack. It does. How does the duck feel about being sealed down there? What duck? What the duck? There's no duck, chat. There's no duck, okay? It's a duck. Butt plug. Duct. Okay? If you get that reference, then you're old like me. Let's see here. So it's just natural. It happens from radium, basically, that's in the earth. It's just naturally occurring. It's just that it happens a lot in Maine, actually, because there are just rocks in the ground, and sometimes they're radioactive rocks. You know, that's just how that works. It's kind of weird, but you know, the thing is, we have
now look, Buster, let's have an understanding.
Like people who are from the south, they don't have basements,
Brother,
really.
what a way to run a railroad. Now, as I was saying...
Duct. Ducked, chat. Ducked. You're crazy. You're crazy. That's how the duck feels. Got it. Like the curtains coming down on him. There's no tape of that sort needed for the ducks. There are no ducks. There is no whatever that is tape. None of that. So yeah, that happens all on Monday. They're coming around noon because that's like when I wake up. So they're gonna get a little bit of a later start than they usually will. So they should be only a few hours, they said, but it depends on what they run into down there. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Again, one of the major issues with my house is just the water. Gotta take care of all the excess water. It's like damaging the basement, and it might even prevent the radon mitigation from being able to be done. So we'll see what happens. Monday at noon, do they follow Spectrum's scheduling guidelines? No, thankfully. Radon mitigation pretty common in Colorado as well. Lots of basements there have it. Yeah, I mean, just basements. Like, it can be anywhere. If you have a basement, the likelihood that you have radon gas in your basement to some extent is high. Very, very high. Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate that, Sick. I'm looking forward to it. Will arrive Thursday between 2 p.m. and 2037. That's the Spectrum. That's the Spectrum guideline. So pretty cool. Today I learned, chat, this is how crazy this is. So Spectrum, they want me to, okay, so get this. If you have like an old junk phone, okay, and they add it as a line on Spectrum, like as a free line, they will give me internet, 1 gig up, 1 gig down, for $30 a month. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good, price-wise. You know what I mean? It's pretty good. So right now I pay like $200 a year for my current phone through Mint Mobile, which I love, by the way. So I don't think I would give that up. But if I can just attach it to an old junk phone, like give them the old, you know, get a SIM card for the old line, you know, the old hardware. Whatevs. You'll have Spectrum for Xfinity. They gave you an offer. If you come back, you get $30, 1 gig up and down. Glad there are other options to get the deal. Yeah, so, yeah, I don't have Xfinity out here. There are no other competitors in my area, unfortunately. Actually, I take it back. There is one, but they're really bad. Like, really, really bad. Like a cell phone? Yes. One that I will literally never use. Ever. I will literally just say, okay, here it is. Thank you. And then I will never use it. So there will be no data harvested from me. There will be no, at least from the phone, and all that stuff. Because that's really what it is. It's two things. They want to get your foot in the door. It's like loss leader type stuff. And also, I don't know if there's like number portability issues or anything like that. But they're doing wireless fiber speeds now. No. My fiber, I'm talking about, that's what they would give me for my computer. 1 gig down, 1 gig up. As far as what they give speed-wise for mobile service, I'm assuming it's 5G, just like pretty much everywhere. Out here where I live is the same way. Only one main provider. The other option is satellite, which sucks. Dude, satellite's terrible. Task Force Manager SCP, what's up? Son. Sir. I severely doubt that you are older than me. I am years old. Don't you know? I do have the one main provider, seeing as I'm in Maine. See how it is. You'd be wary of any deal from... Exactly. You hate Xfinity, you don't have a private IP, so you couldn't do multiplayer Morrowind with a buddy, and every time someone downloads something, it just shuts everyone else's internet off. But other than that, it's been pretty solid. Got it. Got it. Am I a Dr. Mocrat? I am not a Dr. Mocrat. Sorry, man. You went to a garage sale and bought a broken phone for $2 and used it in an any condition trade-in. Am I a Democrat? I am a human being. That's what I am. What are you? Like you said, the drawback to Spectrum deal is that it's still Spectrum. Your buddy has shut a few of your streams down and you've gotten him killed in a few of his games, LOL. Oh, dang. That's rough. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, it's wild, man. I don't know. But we're gonna play Human Host today. Human Host is pretty fun. I just went out to like a new biome, so I gotta see what that's all about. And last time we were literally just like making a hole to prepare for the Horde Night, and the Horde Night is now like upon us. So that's where we're jumping into this craziness. Pretty wild. So was that. All right, if the deal sounds too good, then it is. Spectrum isn't... Well, I already have Spectrum. So for me, instead of paying $50 a month, I pay $30 a month, and then nothing changes. That seems a good deal. Save $20 a month and do nothing different. I mean, that sounds pretty good to me. Sounds pretty good, don't you think? I mean, literally, I'll just use an old junk phone. I'll use an old junk phone, and I will never use it. Yeah, it's 1 year. Yeah. So is my current plan, the $50 a month. That's 1 year. But when there was like a young dude who I talked with, and I was like, yeah, I stream on Twitch. He's like, oh yeah, dude, what's your handle? He's like, he wanted all the information. He's like, dude, you got a lot of followers. Like, this is while he's on the phone with me, so I knew like he was a cool CSR. And I'm like, so he gave me the DL that if you call like a month before your plan expires, they'll likely renew it for you. Like 9 times out of 10, they'll renew the same plan for you if you call them about a month before your current plan expires. So for me, that would be in October. So same bullshit, $20 cheaper. Right, that's what I'm saying. I mean, if I could save $240 a year by doing nothing. Gerald Lee. Very nice. Right, that's what I'm saying. That's a pretty good deal. Save $240 a year for doing nothing. So the only thing is I just got to have a junky old phone to put a SIM card in. That's it. I don't know if they'll provide me with a SIM card or not either. So easy peasy. Thank you. Thank you very much for the applause. I appreciate that very much, Gerald Lee. Thank you. Thank you. Incredible. I'll be here all week. So speaking of being here, thanks very much for being here, everybody. We're going to do our first Steam gift card giveaway of the week. $10 Steam gift card. This one is a card cash raffle. Okay, 1 card cash equals 1 entry. And let's go. We're going to go kind of long on this one, chat. Prepare yourself.
You love me. You really love me.
I really do love him. I really do. Here you go. 29 minutes, chat. A long one. We're going to give people a chance to get in, okay? There you go. That means we'll end at approximately 7 o'clock. Okay? Keep your eyes peeled, suckers. All right, so we're going to jump into this game and get started. Let's do it. All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, one sec. Okay, we good. All right, let's do this. Yeah, I have no idea what to expect right now. We might be dead. Like, very extremely dead. They might be coming down into this hole and effing us up. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh no. Anyway.
Oh no. So how the heck is everybody? There you go, Taco. Get it. Taco, are you on break now? You must be, right?
Hey,
right, yeah, work is closed on Fridays through the summer, right?
Bill's office. Do you think that's some information I would like to know?
All right, so at 7:30 in the game, the things start happening. Let's see if they come all the way down here. I don't think they will. This is what I look like before I hit the go live button, by the way. Man. I break shit behind me. The hitbox on the pickaxes and the axes is weird, man. It's real weird. That's definitely the worst part of the game so far, in my opinion. It really needs to be fixed. Yeah, the registration is just like poopy doo-doo. Poopy doo-doo registration. But I will say this, I do still like the game a lot. I think it has a lot of promise, a lot of potential, and it just needs to cook a bit, I think. I hope that they continue to get enough customers and people that are buying the game to make it worth their while, you know? Time for the happy part of payday. Checking your accounts, then the sad part, paying bills. That was literally me too. I paid bills today. And I was like, yay! Oh. So I gotta say, GabeN, thank you very, very, very much, GabeN. You are a freaking legend, my friend. Thank you.
Buy low, sell high. Fear, that's the other guy's problem.
What's up, Taranagosh? One of the few times you do a dad type joke. Where do you take someone who's been in a peekaboo accident? The ICU. Oh no. Why this? That was you on Tuesday, Cashy? Yeah, so luckily for me, my bills are timed such that I only have to do it one time a month in terms of like paying bills. And it's like right when the Twitch processing happens. So
ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
I will. I wish I had it now. Oh
Hey,
my god.
Finally awake.
Really? You're gonna hit me with that one? Oh my god, that's crazy. That is absolutely crazy talk. Oh my god. All right, all right. So yeah, I think I'm gonna be doing a lot of small session multiplayer during Subathon. I'll be playing some single player games too, but I think small session multiplayer is gonna be where it's at, I think, for this Subathon. Across a number of different games.
Tagash Notagosh is firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley.
No!
Fire.
You dirty
Fire.
son of... Ah!
Fire.
What the hell?
Fire.
No! God! Balls! Balls everywhere! Right in the ear. Right in the right ear.
So sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Take a balls
Yeah,
to
I
the
believe
floor.
that. The kitties need toys. Trust me, that's one thing they do not lack for. They do not want for toys, that's for sure. They've got tons and tons and tons and tons and tons of them. Tons and tons and tons of little kitten toys all over the place, which I'm constantly stepping on. Nox has her favorites. The strawberry. There's like a little tiny strawberry plushie thing. She loves that one. She also likes... Well, that was quite the combo. That was quite the combo. Thank you for the hype train, guys. That's incredible. Thank you, thank you.
You may call me Captain K.
Captain K! Woo!
It's a horde night, and there's a whole horde up above me. Doing horde things.
Jäätä joulupukki tuli. Nyt on jäätä.
What is this? What the hell is that?
The legend will never die.
Interesting. You're gonna blind me and then make it go super enhanced. All right, I can't really see too well anymore. We're gonna wait it out. What is this? Cashy goes, ow. I'm helping you find the ore. Are you? With the sticky keys? Always with the sticky keys. Oh my god. Sticky keys is the best one, dude. I always look. I always look. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm not even pressing shift. Pretty good. It's a nice space that we've hollowed out down here. Nice. The weather, man. You guys are having fun with that tangent today. That's cool. Thermal optics, just what we need when we're underground. Yo, what is this? A 5-bomb. Whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you very much, dude. We got a 5-bomb for XO Juju 3456 Ox Gut Rotten Slarts Barts Azure Rose Moon Ember and Lilith. Caven 199 is dropping a 10-bomb now too. For Australian Dahlia, Gullet Gaming, Dahata, Violence Against the Rich, nice. Roviat, USS, Isamu, Mr. 1232, what is this? Sana Schnuta, Leet, Mrs. Clippit, and Army of Rubber Ducks. Why did it have to be ducks? The natural enemy of the Cardinals in stream, ducks.
Nobody would be crazy enough to build a boat out of glass.
What is that? What is that? That's crazy. Hold on a second here. Here, I fixed the tangent chat. It was like off center and weird. Now it's fixed. Yo, Gerald Lee 11 with the dot pawn, Heat SC3, Nukes Toy, Cyric 313, Simran Zenov. Thank you very much for the gifteds. Let's go. Holy crap, what a crazy hype train, you guys. Y'all are nuts. That's wild, man. Thank you, thank you. I gotta say, chat, I heard... Excuse me. Excuse me. How dare. Yeah, by the way, all these volume issues that we've been having, those will be solved when I reinstall, by the way. Gonna make sure everything has limiters. Nothing will go through anything that doesn't have a limiter. See, the thing is, Tanja, unlike me, they don't go through every single alert and make sure that they're all normalized, the volume. So you get some that are like quiet, and then you get some that are like ear piercing. All right. Look at this, man. We got like a giant... There's a giant hole down here, Chad. Chad, how do you feel about giant holes? Yo. There it is. Jeez. No, it's just stuck in the queue, Taranagosh. It's stuck in the queue.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now, back to our show.
Excellent. Well, thank you so much, guys. That's crazy. You guys are just vibing so much with the tangent today. I love it. Glad that you're having fun with it, man. Gonna pull up George Lucas and spruce up the stream to make it look expensive.
I don't think you
I think R2 disagrees.
Communication skills.
Either that or he protests. He's on a Union 15, something like that. Oh! What the shit was that? What the fuck? Why did it push me up top? Oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god. Oh! Why did that push me through the mesh? Oh god. Oh my, that was crazy. What the heck was that? Oh my God. I'm just like, oh, I just want to put a little bit of dirt in this little tiny imperfection because I have to be a weird perfectionist about it. And then suddenly I'm on the surface. Do it. Do it. Do it. Admiral is the cutest. A very cute little kitty. Oh, it's looking pretty good down here, actually. Not bad. I'm sorry I didn't have a chance to respond. I did. Very cute. And, I mean, I didn't realize you had that many kitty cats out there. Ooh. That you were taking care of. How many of those cats do you have out there? Like, barn cats? If you had to, like, guesstimate. Wow, man. 6 adults and 2 kitties. Got it. The 2 little babies are doing well. You said they're eating hard food now, which is crazy. There it is. Thank you very much, guys. That's incredible. Thank you. What an awesome hype train. Bye. Dude, I hear zombies like they're really close. I beat you, Weatherwolf. I have 4 mamas and 13 babies. Oh my God. Out of control. This is Bob Barker reminding you to help control the pet population. Have your pet spayed or neutered, okay? Oh my God. That's a lot of kitty cats. So does anybody have cool plans for Father's Day? It's not this Sunday, by the way. It's the next Sunday. Don't be a goober like me and think that it's this Sunday. It's not. Oop. Matrix rock mining. Why is everything so dark? Even through this, it's dark. Yeah. Spinny. Let's go. Lord GabeN's super face. All right, I gotta eat. There we go. Eating and drinking for the win. There it is. Ah, there we go. There's the light. Speaking of light, I got some of these. I should use them. There are bats in this place. It's crazy. It's crazy. I didn't know there were bats down here. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Chug, chug, chug. Chug? Ah, thank you. Dude, Pennywise is... I don't even know. What do you think? Which Pennywise is creepier? Tim Curry or the new dude? What's his name there? Tim Curry is the OG.
Firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley.
No!
Fire.
Oh, the neck!
Fire.
Oh!
Fire.
Oh,
Fire.
God! What is that? Oh, my God. You guys are going to run the machine out today. It's crazy. Oh, there we go. 2 back in the bin. Post. Let's see. Did you see both of the kittens in the picture? I did. I saw both of the pictures. They're very cute. They're eating the hard food. Here, let's show chat. Let's see. Little babies. Little babies. This poor kitty has some very bad eye boogies. But I will say this. Admiral is cute as button. Look at that. What a cutie. Yeah, he's a cute little kitty cat. All right. We're almost through the Horde Night. I believe it stops at 6:30 a.m. You've tried eye medication stuff for Sandy and it just keeps returning. That sucks. She have like infections or something? Poor thing.
Cabin 199 is firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley.
God!
Fire. Fire.
Why
Fire.
this? Oh! Oh. Dropped it. All right. He seems to get along just fine with it, though. Snowball had something similar. Bad, just one eye. Got you. In the face! The cat had that, too. Oh, yeah? Did they? You had to clean it with cotton saline every 2 to 3 days. Yeah, with these cats, that'll be easier said than done, right? Because they don't... I'm assuming that they don't trust you enough to do something like that. Because they're feral, right? I mean, like, yeah, you feed them and I guess they would probably trust you enough to give them food, but I don't know about the getting down there and rubbing their eyeball with a cotton ball, you know? It worries you a lot because it can build up enough to glue their eyes shut. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, poor kitties. Sandy's an exception. You basically raised him from a kitten. The others, though, they let you pet them a little. Oh, yeah, let's do this one first, I guess. There's like a deposit on every... Oh, you would. Deposit on every little piece here. It's crazy. Thing is, it's like, hey, you're full. I should probably like drop something really basic then, like stones, or hey, how about these expired sandwiches? How about that? There we go. Bottom row is packed, right? That's what I'm saying. If I like developed a strategy that gives you a ton of rock. Keg, what's up, man? Keg bought this one for me, by the way. He's like, you gotta try this. And he was right, I did need to try this. Four adults in the pic: Sandy, Marshmallow, Shadow, and Benji, the kitty's mom. I see. So is that the full complement then? 4 and 2. Plus. Vanilla and Big Gray. Got you. So 6 adults. And then also Admiral. And the 2 kitties. I can't. Oh. I think I just made a hole in the floor. Dang you! Dang you, Caven 199! And your filthy Nintendo, making it impossible for me to do things accurately. 5 is for the dirt. There we go. Okay, cool. Predator Badlands wasn't too bad. I saw some sort of Predator movie the other day for free on YouTube. It wasn't that one though, I don't think. That's the new one, right? With like the indigenous person lead character. Soon. It's ironic. Soon. Yeah. Look at this beautiful area. Okay, it's now after the Horde night. I'm gonna go upstairs and try to deal with this, but this is gonna be rough, is what it's gonna be. I need to make that room a taco shop. Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
I'm not sure about anything, really. Ooh, not good to fight like that. How could you? Oh god, and now this on top of it.
No, I was saying.
What? Oh god, I can't see. Why are you like this? Watching the new Scary Movie, just as funny as always. Nothing's off limits in it. Hanu in the Sea, congratulations. God. There we go. Okay. Can see that through the GabeN glitch a little bit. What am I looking at there? Was that like a big dude? Oh god. Hell no. Back up. Keep swinging the bat. Evil. Evil. Okay, let's do this. What are those? I've never seen those before. Whoa. Cool, I get drunk. I think that's all of them. Hard to tell. But the sound has stopped, so I think I'm okay. Try again, Trout, says Weatherwolf. What? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. It's just what every apocalypse needs. What's that? Beer? A bad hangover? Oh, I see, I see, I see. What's up, Trout? How the heck are you? Man, oh man, chat. So today I did a stupid thing. I was sitting in my desk chair and I was sitting all crisscross applesauce. And I went to get up. And when I did, dude, I hauled my leg up. And when I did, I caught the edge of my desk, but like literally on my kneecap, which is kind of like gnarly. Like, I don't know if it's just the way it is. It's like it's kind of bumpy. It caught like just one of the bumps. I was like, ah! Ah! Oh my God. Horrible news. Absolutely horrible news. Super rough. Yeah, that's not fun. Not a good time. Let's get rid of that. Here, we'll drop. Yeah, we'll drop one of those too. I don't need 400 regular blocks like that. Here, let's try to get some bumpy knees, eh? That's right. Maximum torque. I know, right. Did I pull a Peter Griffin? No, actually what I did is I immediately got up and started walking around on it to make sure I was okay. Like, oh God, did I bust it or something? Like, it was very painful. Very, very painful. And it's still, I can tell it's swollen right now. Like, what the hell? Yeah, I got gnarly bones, friends. My knees are really weird and always have been. It's like, you know how like a kneecap is usually like nice and smooth? Mine looks like a 80-year-old man's where it's like, you know, just like bumpy and pitted. It's weird. I don't know. It's always been that way. Genetics are strange, man. Hard playing with wood again. Look, only for a little bit on stream, okay? It'll be okay. It only results in a 7-day ban anyway. If you know Dan Clancy and you're female, it's 3 days, okay? You will not be Conaning tonight. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that. We're gonna go adventuring. Oh, yeah. We're gonna go to the western part of the Isle of Sipta. And then if we have time, we'll probably go down to the southwest island as well. And then we'll save the last island for another night. My understanding is there's a lot of stuff on that island. So the gray pools, as it's called, or whatever. All right, we're full up, is what it's telling me. Let's do this. All right. So, how we gonna do this? I need... yeah, that'd be really good. Oh, 10 stones needed. Oops. Okay, let's get some. That's scrap iron. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so you can get scrap iron from those little deposits there. Interesting. There we go. Should be enough stone, right? Did that bench not create? Kind of strange. Okay, we're good now. That was weird. Yeah, that'll do. It's a pretty decent weapon. That's some zooming power, dude. I dig it.
That is amazing. And you, my friend, are a true hero.
That's what I'm saying. That is amazing. Let's put these things down somewhere, shall we? All right, so cutting workbench. Okay, one down. Carpentry workbench. There we go. A furnace. Why did it not take the furnace? Did I really have two of those? I don't think I did I? Strange. Okay. Let's see. How many of those can I make? Oh, hemp rope is a problem. Okay. Got it. Let's go. Hemp rope. You love the sniper rifle. It's great, right? All right, we good. Nice. Yep. I like the way the guns handle in this game. It's pretty nice. Very satisfying. Now, I just saw logs here and they just disappeared. Exterminate. We sure did. Blew him right away. Only thing left of that guy probably looks like that, what was her name? The skin creature in Doctor Who, Cassandra? Was that her name? It's been a long time since I saw that episode. She's just like a sheet of skin that's been stretched super thin.
Finally, nipples of my own.
Nipples of your own, finally, Spaghetti Goblin. Welcome on in. Good to see you, man. Happy Friday. Yeah, let's go. Howdy, howdy. Whoa. So, dude, when are you moving? When's the big move? Beginning of July? Or is it more like a beginning of August type deal? Deal with it. End of July. Not sure the specific date yet. Hey, that's cool. Cement? Oh, that seems very good. Bro. Cement? And iron? Hold on. We gotta punch some grass. You know how it is. Boom. Beautiful. Thank you very much for the pop art. Lady Cassandra. Dude, I was right. Cassandra. Or Cassandra. I'm sure it's Cassandra. Right? You gotta go get your kids. See y'all later. Dude, GabeN, thank you so much. Put some hype in the chat for GabeN, everybody. Dropped a huge dono earlier today. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you very, very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, sir. GabeN's awesome. He's pretty awesome. It's true. He's pretty awesome. Ooh, hello. Whoa. No. Yeah, these zombies are level 25 now, by the way. I appreciate you, man. Have a good night. Have fun with the kids. Glad you get to spend some time with them, man. What on earth? Dude, glue, I want that. I want that way more than I want 6 scalpels. Alright, let's go. Everyone is awesome! It's true. It's very true. Alright, so, I'm running over here. Oh. Let's do this. Oh, that's right. I gotta turn it into hemp. My bad. That'll take a quick second. But I can take at least this and put that in there for now. We'll get started. There we go. Let's go. What do you think? We should try for red oak. Red oak and ebony wood. Pretty sexy. All right, take it easy, Weatherwolf. Enjoy. Nails, huh? Well, now that we have the furnace, we can definitely make nails. Nails are easy now. Ooh! We're getting enhanced. Nope. Can't see that. Can't see anything. Looks like I'm waiting. Oh my god. So we're gonna give away 2 more Steam gift cards tonight. I want to say congratulations to Hunter in the Sea. Congrats. That's really huge. Awesome. By the way, Trout, are you still out there, buddy? Nail? Is there a nail gun? There is not a nail gun as far as I'm aware. There might, I mean, there could be. But right here, this is easy. Just ingots. Making 17 ingots. And then you can turn the ingots into nails. Not that you. That. All right. Yeah, we got a lot of logs in there. I need... Well, let's do this. Let's take a look at what this would look like. I think if I may not even have to break the floor, I could just replace all the blocks automatically. Pretty sure. Hold on a sec. I'm very curious. Are there other blocks that are nicer? Honeycomb brick. High pressure lime brick. What is this? Cement. Just takes 8 cement. I have this. I want to see what this looks like. I've never seen it before. Oops. Let's see. Is that nice looking? I don't think so. It's too like weirdly uneven. It's like smeary. It almost looks like sheetrock that's had the paper torn off it. Was that phallic? Yeah, we'll skip that, I think. For that particular purpose, we're good on that. Instead, let's take these, yeah. We'll do blackwood. At least for the floor. Nice. We gotta go choppy some more. So you tried to get SS13 going, and how was that? I've heard a lot of weird things about that community, by the way. But it is a very, like, open-ended creative game. You know? I do like that idea. Oh, yeah! You guys, you just reminded me. You just reminded me that I wanted to try out Space Haven. I really want to try out Space Haven. It just hit 1.0, and I've not played it, and it looked like it would be really fun. And you guys like RimWorld a lot, so hey, it's very much in the same vein. So what happened with SS13 then? For those that don't know, Space Station 13. It's an online game. It's like a community game. They have servers and stuff. You just ended up learning that SS14 via Steam is more popular these days. Needless to say, I said F this for now. Wait, SS14. I looked at SS14. It's not out yet, is it? On Steam. I thought it wasn't released yet. It has a page, but it looks like it wasn't released. Am I wrong? Is it actually available? I thought it was like a TBD. Playtest is open. Okay. But it's not out yet, per se. Got it. No date given on Steam. Just that's what I was saying. Like when we were talking about it, Spaghetti Goblin, I looked it up on Steam to see if it was available on Steam. Because I seem to remember it was just like a weird standalone thing. Yeah? Like you can't buy that on Steam. It's like a... I don't want to say it's like a browser game. Is it browser based? Dude, I can't remember. It's been a long time. All I know is that it's a haven for furries. That's what I know. It's there and playable. There were a few thousand people across the English servers. Got you. You missed the first giveaway. You did. It is? Well, I didn't even know that. Well, it's not like Second Life levels of like furry, you know, furry population, but I guess it's pretty populated with that. So, yeah. I seem to remember Astro saying something about an item in my closet. Wait, what's this? What is this item in my closet? Oh, the fursuit? Yeah. Yeah, sorry. It's just for special occasions, Keg. Sorry. It's T3 only. T3 subs only, Keg. It seems to be a haven for Russians. 50% plus. Well, this is the thing. It's like low graphics requirements, right? So you don't need anything crazy. You don't need anything crazy to play it. Same with Project Zomboid. Zomboid is like, you know, there's a very large, like, international contingent because it doesn't take much to run it. Same with Rust, honestly. Rust is in that category as well, I would say. We need some planks. The hell, man. There it is, glue. In there. Planks. I need like... Let's do 100. You have a Chewbacca suit in your closet? Do you? That's kind of crazy that you do. You know, Card, there's one thing Steam is really bad at. Not removing the ability to purchase abandoned games. Oh, why? Did you buy a game that's abandoned? Usually they just get review bombed into oblivion, and then if you look at it, people will be like, yeah, this game is abandoned. No updates since blah, blah, blah. I don't think Steam would ever say don't buy a game, right? Because they're going to make a cutoff of it, right? But I certainly don't think that they're trying to hide it. Like, this game is active when it's not, right? Like, that would be very, very bad. Where's my, do I really need to go punch more freaking grass? For real? Kerbal Space Program 2 is a good example. Studio's gone, devs are gone. But you can still buy and enjoy the game, right? At least what's available of it. You know, what you can play of it. It's playable to some degree, right? I mean, you are the consumer. Ultimately, you make the decision on whether or not to buy it, right? Somebody can say, hey, I want to sell you this thing for $1 million. And if you go, yes, sir, I will buy that piece of paper for $1 million. If that's the case, then I would like to sell you my house for at least $2 trillion. $2 trillion minimum. Okay. And also you pay for all of the realtor's fees. Just saying. Yeah, I think they just kind of take the stance that it's ultimately the consumer's responsibility to know what's going on with the game. They're not gonna stop selling a game simply because it's not being developed anymore, because you can still buy it and enjoy it. You know, there are lots of games that are dead that people still enjoy. A good example is like that Dark and Light game that we've talked about a few times. Dark and Light it's a buggy, unfinished mess, but a lot of people still play it from time to time. What was that one $900 game that at least 20,000 people have bought? $900 game. What? Star Citizen? Blood Moons is still for sale too. Oh God. Wait, what's the score? What's the score on Blood Moons now? Did they crack 40%? Do I have mining rights on my property? It's so much worse than Star Citizen. You're not talking about Star Atlas, are you? I gotta make more hemp rope. Let's go. Oh, look at this, dude. I had 200 in my inventory. That game about dying every week. That one's obviously abandonware. Well, they have an event going on right now, so maybe not. I'm not sure if you're aware. But they have an event going. Let's see. They sure do. What that is, I have no idea, really. Something about dead and a hot summer or something like that. I don't know. TGG will be playing it tomorrow night. We're probably going to raid him. Okay. Beauteous. Oh my God. All right, let's go. So, label. I need to put a test here. Test. Oh, of course it's the wrong side. Oh my God. Oh, that means all of them are the wrong side. Boo. All right, so I got to rotate it 180 degrees. All right. Crap, man. Is one facing the right way and one is not? I swear to God. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. Is that not working on either side? What in the hell? Oh, that's not... Dude. That is... That's really not right. Okay, well, that explains a lot. What the hell? We have failed again at box stacking, chat. They managed to sneak in some more cosmetics you can buy. Golly gee, really? I want to look like a pirate. Dude, that game is... The vision died a long time ago for that game. No bandits this time, or the next time, or the next time. A few thousand years later. And now it's like it wants to go on the rock. Will that do it? Is that the right way? Let's find out. Bruh. It's horde night time. There we go. Holy crap, man. All right, cool. It doesn't want to go on the rock. It was a rock lobster. It's so crazy. What a crazy song that is. I would like for you to imagine, chat, several hours of rock lobster with no way to end it or turn it down. Several hours. No. I was like, heck no. I am all set. Only if it's sung by Peter Griffin. Dude. Oh my god. I actually have 2 more lights, so. It's very interesting. The way the counting works for these is it's all off. It's very strange. What about 10 hours of they're taking the hobbits to Isengard? You done 2 hours of What's Going On by He-Man? Oh my lord. That's a special punishment, for real. Hey, by the way, if you're new here, we're giving away 2 more Steam gift cards today, 2 $10 cards. All you gotta do is hang out, and as you type in the chat, you will get raffle tokens occasionally, as every time that you type, it checks.
What is going on?
You're eligible to get raffle tokens once every so many minutes. You get a little bonus. And then you can use those raffle tokens to buy entries for the giveaway. So the more raffle tokens you have, the more chances you get to win. It's pretty cool. We do this every single Friday, and everybody's points get reset every single Friday after the stream. So if you're brand new here, you get a chance to win just as much as anybody who's been around for a long period of time. That's right. You can get really excited about that. Right? All right. This is looking pretty good. Let's go over here and see if we can do anything. Did we get any better wood? There we go. Yes, please. Bam. Hemp rope. Oh, we got so much of that. We got so much hemp rope.
Celebration when you get some.
So many ropes. All right, let's go. Cards got cards. Yeah, so right now the Horde Night is happening up above me. As long as I don't put Earth down and it pushes me through the match onto the surface, I should be fine. There we go. So we should be able to get 33 blackwood out of this. Assuming we have enough material, it should be okay. Interesting. You need some MM push or pull? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. That's it. How the heck you been? I hope things have improved a little bit since the last time I spoke with you. Look at that. Voided pops up and says agreed. Agreed. Voided, how the heck are you? Did you... Voided, did you hear what... Did you hear about the 3.0 release of the game that shall not be mentioned? Wait, where the heck do you make... Where the heck do you make nails? I know there's a way to make nails. You make them on your person? That can't be right. Oh, the anvil. Yes, that's right. Uh-huh. Thank you. Six steel ingots and 20 iron ingots. I need charcoal for that, which means we need a campfire, which requires plant fiber, which I have turned into a bunch of hemp. No! Can I decompose some hemp? Let's see. Nope. Wah, 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 wah. You posted a classic in the Discord music channel. Did you now? Oh yeah, seagulls. Dude, I remember this. I remember that shit. Deuterium and I laughed about that one quite a bit. I do remember that one. Very good. Were you late? Luis, hello. You had a heavy rain today? Yes, we started an hour and 40 minutes ago, sir. You love Carl Papa. Great song. Dude, we gotta repair. It's not even nearly enough. Oh man. All right, I can hear the horde up above me. I'm safe in my little hidey hole down here for the moment. is much easier. I don't know what I was doing before, but this is much easier. Okay, so Voided, they were like, here are all the changes, and then apparently also here are some cosmetics you can buy, and also there are still no bandits. But we're working on it, we promise. At this point, it's a race. Who's gonna drop their product first? First, the bandits or me with the extension? It's a race. You made it out of cardboard, huh? I'll win. I think so. I think so. I worked on it a little bit today again. Again, just plugging away. It's hard because I only get like a half hour here, an hour there, you know? It's really not conducive. They should make a Kickstarter. Yeah. They should make a Kickstarter for bandits. Yeah, I love that. Let's see. So I managed to get... This is kind of crazy. I don't even know. Epidote? I don't even know what that's used for. Can I make blocks with that shit? Titanium, huh? Maybe for bullets or something? Chrome ingots. Chromium. Tungsten. I have no idea what it's for. Huh. Watch them add bandits, but it will be locked behind DLC. No, they'll give you like 3 bandits and they'll have like 9 others ready to go. And it'll be 3 different DLCs that you can buy for different bandit factions to add to your game. Add the Whisperers for $9.99. You know, like that kind of a vibe. Add the Governor and his men for $9.99. Add these mythological creatures for $9.99. Bro. You can piecemeal a little bit. I'm not against monetization. I mean, obviously, given what I do here on this stream, I'm not against monetization. It's a, you know, you have to make a living from what you do. And again, programming is hard. I get it. I get it. But man, that is, now, I mean, you know what they've done. You know what Behavior has done with Dead by Daylight. They're going to do this with 7 days now. Because now they own 7 days. That's all there is to that. You're not sure the 5K tier would sell again, though. I mean, just think about it. You could have, over the last 14 years, just squirreled away like $500 a year. It's only like $50 a month. Hell, like $45 a month, and you would have had that 5K for your Kickstarter bandit tier. 7 days to daylight. Yeah, I almost wonder if they're gonna use the technology that they have in Dead by Daylight and then use what they have from 7 days to make some sort of new zombie game with like better graphics and stuff. I have no idea. Who was my first ever pinned comment? I have no idea. That was a lot of booties. Maybe they can make zombies playable. Yeah, the last time they made zombies playable, that worked out really well, right? Yes, I always multi-stream, Luis. So if you see me live, I'm on both. Twitch is my primary platform, not YouTube. Yeah, right now we got about 60 views over on Twitch. Yeah, that game is finally popping off. Yeah? 20 players? 10 players? I mean, I could see it happening. Here. 6 players. Nice, man. That's crazy. What's this take? 76254. Let's take those.
Don't let your kids what's it?
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Clap on, clap off, clap on, clap off. The clapper.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
And then water. There we go. Is that really all I have for food? No, that's it. Put that in there. I guess we should probably call this drink. Says 0 players right now and 2 for 24-hour peak. Yep, it's really popping off. That's like 6 times your normal player base. Great job. Booty is Anon in the game. Anon is not in the game. Let's see. I'm gonna do ores. We'll just do ore. Yeah, ore. There we go. Ore and ingots, maybe? Yeah, I think that works. That is a lot of random characters. I see a 6 and a 7 though. You get more users on your hidden app that you don't advertise at all. Are you still deving that like at all? Are you like bug fixing and stuff on that at all? Six-sided. How do you make an account on Twitch? I would guess that you start by going to Twitch and then you look in the upper right hand corner and there's probably some sort of thing to make an account. You don't update it, but it's still available and people use it. Well, that's pretty cool. I know the one that you're talking about. Are you still using it to track your own collection? Fragments. So many fragments. Mail-made cafe locator 9900 in the Apple App Store. That would be incredible if that was the case. And very convenient. I mean, a horrible thing that is debauching all of society. Horrible. I hate it. Oh my god, dude. I don't know, like, I was actually just watching a thing the other day about Akihabara and Shibuya. Dude, it's crazy. So there used to be, like, there was this thing where, like, people would just stand on the street and they're like, you know, they're working girls, chat, you know? And that was a thing for a while. And now, I guess they literally have signs. Like, dude, really? That's crazy. That is really crazy. It's like like here are the rates. Like what? I mean, entrepreneurship at its finest, I suppose, but still, wow. You want to go to that Muscle Lady bar. In Thailand, they have menus, right? The sad thing is, you're sure that app would make a ton of money? Make it, says Gregory. Oh no, that was voided. Sorry, replying to Gregory. Make it. You been there a few times to the Muscle Lady bar? I have never been to the Muscle Lady bar. I've never been to any of those cafes, like ever. Never been to a cat cafe, never been to a cat girl cafe, never been to a cat boy cafe, never been to a weird cafe where there are like service workers there trying to get you to buy stuff. Never been to any of that. I kind of view that like, my stance on that is kind of like the way that I view drugs. It's like, I feel like once you get in there, you would just be like, it would devolve quickly and you'd be like out hundreds very fast. You know, if you're a little bit of a pushover like me, you know, I would be afraid. I would be very afraid that I would lose a lot of money. I'd be doing like a champagne bottle service for the entire shop, you know. Have I been to the Cat Scratch Club? Look, man, I'll tell you this. I saw Cabaret in New York. When they were doing that thing, that whole weird thing with the club. It was interesting. It was an interesting take on Cabaret. It's not necessarily one that I would recommend. Yeah, Cat Scratch Club is rent. I know. It's the Kit Kat Club is the one from Cabaret. But you reminded me of it. That Cabaret was hella weird, man. With the dude there with the mask. And this. I'm using my big words today. Yeah, it's a very strange one, man. Let's see. Wish you could get up there to see Rocky Horror. They're doing a Rocky Horror. With who? Luke Evans. Luke Evans. Related to Chris Evans? Like Captain America? Related to him? I don't know. Schweird. All right, here we go. Plastic. Let's do this, chat. By the way, Horde Night's almost over. Thanks for your patience, everybody. We need torn cloth on this one. These are like the most looted items. I get tons of this crap. What's this? Lime? Clay. What's that? Harvey. Ian. Guillermo? Got you. Luke Evans was Gaston from the live action Beauty and the Beast. Oh, Rachel Dratch. That's awesome. Rachel Dratch is awesome. I actually unironically love her. I think she's very funny. Rachel Dratch was the one who did the Tiny Chickens, the Lovers skit with Will Ferrell. That shit's hilarious. Miscellaneous materials. I don't really know what to do with this. Oh yeah, we should probably make a rubber box. Giggity. Let's do spring. Right there, and then rubber here. Rubber where? Rubber here. Oh yeah, I need a medical box too. Should probably make one more at some point. She's the narrator, which is, that'll be very awesome. All right, we're all like taken care of. It's almost 7. We're good to go. We can get out there and start working right now. Let's do it. Actually, let's eat first. There we go. A little bit of food, a little bit of drink, and then we'll go. Boom. Are you scared of the Horde Knight? Not really. I mean, are you asking that that's why I'm staying down there? Yes. Am I scared of facing the Horde Knight? Yes. Am I scared of the actual Horde Knight? Not really. Oh shit. I take it back. I take it back. All right, hold on. Frickin' gun. When you say how the mighty have fallen, who are you referring to, Spaghetti Goblin? Will Ferrell in his heyday? Oh, that's gonna make aiming fun. Oh god. Oh. No. Dirty! Now the real question, how does this game handle 100 zombies at once? I would say better than the other game does. It also has LODs on the zombies that are quite obvious. I think that's the big thing with the other game that shall not be mentioned. You used to spawn a horde of machine gun zombies on me, and now you're in a box of... Now you're in your box of rubbers underground. Sorry, man. It's the osteoarthritis, okay? It's slowed me down significantly now. That is wild. All right, let's beat up the rest. There we go. All right. Let the loot bonanza begin. It would be funny if this game gets bandits first. That would be very funny. They're working on that, by the way. Well, they're working on a merchant loop right now. Luis, you gotta stop spamming the chat, buddy. Did I have a hurricane? No. No hurricane for me. No tornado, no hurricanes. I'm good. I live in the trees. They keep me safe from everything except for chat. And voided pigeons awkward chat messages. That's the only things that I'm not marked safe from. How about a gust of wind? Augusta? Yeah, and a gust. It's like Augusta wind. You know, because Maine. Augusta. Can I loot this? Let's go. Augusta ham? What? A gust of wind ham. Wind ham. When pigs fly? I'm picking up what you're putting down. You were in Georgia when the hurricane went through a while back. Went right over the town you were in. That was scary as shit. No joke. Yeah, I bet. Traumatic. That's right, wasteland ahead. That's why I built my base like right on the edge of it. Awkward. There we go. 27 scrap iron for all those hits. Compared to coming over here and hitting that and getting 9 in one hit. Seems a bit weird. Oh, now we're in it, baby. Let's go. Did I just get lights from that guy? No, it's scalpels. Okay. Zombie carrying around 4 scalpels, you know, as they do. The whole building. Does anybody know, is the world static or is it random world gen? Took out the one brick holding that building up. That's right. All right, there's a supply drop to the northwest here. Go check that out. If the game goes well, it'll be the next best thing since 7 days. It's pretty good. I mean, I don't know what their ultimate game design plans are, but they got a really good start here, I think, on a decent survival crafting game. Is the game online? Your best part of the game is looting. This game is, it is single player. It is single player. So no multiplayer yet. But they do plan to add it. So as a matter of fact, it's already a multiplayer button on the main menu. It's just grayed out. So it's very clear that they plan to do this. But they need to fix a lot of stuff and get a lot of gameplay loop stuff added before they go adding multiplayer. Boom. We gotta get the good stuff. Solar tube lamp. That's what I really need. So I can light up the downstairs, my base. I also need some more trees, but I wanted to get out here into the wasteland at least a little bit, explore a tiny bit. Oh, no. So, you know Ark? So they have, you know, there's Ark Survival Ascended. That's the Unreal Engine 5 version of Ark. There's big news for Ark. Big news for Ark. I don't know if you saw my post about it the other day, guys. But for the first time in a long time, I'm excited about Ark. And the reason is they are adding creator tools. Like some really awesome creator tools. So, let me drop this for y'all. Check it out. Okay. Studio Wildcard co-founder Jeremy Stieglitz joined IGN Live on stage to deliver massive news for Ark franchise. Get a first exclusive look at the brand new Ark Maker. You can make your own prefabs, your own levels, your own maps. They have an extensible API that you can hook into and you know, hook certain events and stuff. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be really awesome. Like, you know how deep the integration was that I made for like Zomboid? Imagine that, but for Ark. It may very well be possible. And that comes out, guess when? Like everything else this friggin' year, September. But, you know, it is Studio Wildcard, so that means January. That means January. Spawn 100 Alpha Rexes. Sounds like something chat would do. Imagine if I accidentally, hey, spawn one level 100 Alpha Rex, and instead I spawn 100 level 1 Alpha Rexes. It's the kind of mistake that I would make with my arguments all the time. I don't know if you ever, did you ever see that thing that happened with the Nex in Valheim, where I was supposed to spawn in 5 and it spawned in like 500 or something crazy, like 50 or something like that? It was absolutely bonkers. You just hear that little, like, little weird noise that they make over and over and over again. Okay. Time to start a new map. Time to make a map. How about that? I mean, for me, that's pretty exciting, I think. That's pretty exciting news about Ark. That's the most excited about Ark I've been in a long time. You have all the DLC and such for Ark. So if you play that again, you'll definitely end up joining. Sounds cool. Yeah, I would love to get some stuff going for that. Chong goes, did I hear Ark? You did. Talking about the big Ark news regarding the Ark Maker. Did you see that post that I made? If not, scroll up in the chat a little bit, Sean Roxas, and go watch that IGN video. It's out on X. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. All right, so I got some drops. Let's go get this other one over here to the northwest. Whoa! Yeah, some of these, like, some of the, like, zone lines, there's so much lag with the loading that it literally starts, like, spooling. Like, unresponsive or something. Again, a lot of this stuff is, I think, fixable. It'll take some time. Again, very, very good offering right out of the gate. Again, not trying to be super negative about the game. I still believe that it's like a solid 7 game right now, as it is in its current iteration. Just needs more content and more bug fixing. You want to play a game on Roblox? Well, you should then. You should do just that. You got 2,500 hours into Ark ASE and you haven't played it in years. You should do another playthrough. Yeah? Yellow shotgun parts. Maybe we'll drop those and take that. Magnets? Interesting. Magnets. Early days Ark was the best. I mean, I agree with you. Early days Ark was pretty awesome. Again, I really... My only issue with Ark is that the gameplay changes from being a survival crafting game to being a Pokemon game. That's my main issue with Ark. The second smaller issue that I have with it is that you invest a lot of time and energy into raising your Pokemon. And then they get stuck on little pieces of geometry and die because they're hard to control and to, you know, to tell them what to do. And the AI is just a little bit derpy about it all. So you got to be like ultra careful when you have like your important dinos out, you know? It's all part of the gameplay. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of like pulling a bait and switch on people. Like, this is a survival crafting game. Just kidding. You're going to be spending the next 300 hours min-maxing your Pokemon. No one does... No one does that. You are very wrong. It's not often I can say that, Voided, but in this case, you are very wrong. Ark is literally about min-maxing dinosaurs at endgame as much as you humanly can, especially on PvP servers. That is literally the gameplay loop. Yeah, it's... Never mind, 7 Days did that. Does 7 Days do that? What? 7 Days does what? I'm confused. Help me. Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you, like, it sucks to, like, because by normal taming rates, there are some dinos that take, like, literally days. Oh, they pivot on core mechanics. Yeah, they change shit up every patch. That was annoying. Yeah, very annoying. Yeah. Also annoying. But it still is... Most of that was progression systems, not actual core gameplay. You're still doing Horde Night. You're still going out during the day getting stuff. Hunkering down during Horde Nights. Like, none of that changed, right? That was all the same. But with Ark, once you get to a certain level, it simply becomes about breeding dinosaurs, getting the traits that you want for those dinosaurs so they look the way that you want them to look, and min-maxing their stats to the absolute possible maximums. So that you can go and do like the crazy end game stuff and or PvP. Like when I first started streaming, the first game I streamed ever on this channel was Ark. I don't know if you remember. But Ark was the first game that I ever streamed. And actually I played with Ardent and Fredo for a little bit. But eventually like a hardcore PvP guy came along. And he started playing with us. And dude, it was ridiculous. I'd be like, here's my Triceratops that does 20 damage when I, you know, ram this thing. And he's like already like 7 generations deep into his crazy, like ultra tickle chicken destruction force. Like, what the hell is this? What on earth? If I were them, I'd at least add a core mechanic change as configurable settings, allowing players to go back. If you, yeah, dude, that would be great. I think that should just be a setting. Like, if you want, what style of progression do you like? Learn by looting? Learn by doing? Select the one you like. There you go, done. Nobody can complain at that point. It's like, whoever likes either they get to do it, you know? That would be great. I would love to see that at some point. That would be good. It went from survival crafting to action adventure. Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Exactly. And you already have the code written. Yeah, I mean, it's literally just like a configuration file update. You just pull it forward from the old version, right? It exists. So I got magnets and bearings, and I have no idea what to do with these. So into the miscellaneous materials they go. I don't know if, like... I don't know enough about this. All I do know is... Actually, hold on. I gotta go get more grass so that we can make a campfire, because we gotta make an anvil, and we need wood. So we did a little bit of gathering for that stuff. Now we, of course, we need the same thing that we always need, which is crazy that it is always this way. But it is. Time to punch grass. Yeah, I don't know how many hours I have in Ark, but it's several hundred, I'll put it that way. How much have I played? So, ASE, I have 750 hours. And then ASA... ASA, I only have the hours that I played with Sean. Like 4.5 hours. It was fun though, Sean, I swear. It was fun. There was one DLC for ASA that looked really cool, and it was like... It allowed you to make trains. It allowed you to make trains, and there were like... I don't know. You did 28 hours in ASA, but you didn't like it? So help me understand that. Isn't it basically the same game? I mean, I only have played 4.5 hours, so I can't really... It didn't seem too different to me. Just prettier. ASA, you only have 15 hours. Is it because of lack of mods? Is that what it was? I assume you having 2,500 hours, you must play with mods. You didn't like the graphic changes? Oh, really? See, if people want an action game that walled off content and progression they want, and most players just want to learn by doing sandbox survival. They could have 2 versions. One for them, one for everybody else. Now, you know that's never going to happen. You know that one's never going to happen. Was there something specific about the graphics that you didn't like, or is it just like it looked weird to you or something? Like the textures or something? You beat Lies of P, dude. Congratulations. That couldn't have been easy. Did you use a pawn on the last guy? Or just that one boss? Yeah, it looked weird after all that time playing ASE. Sure. I will say, Cyric, if I am gonna play, if I do play this in the future, it will be ASA, not ASE, just because of Twitch and how that all works. But I don't even know if I will play it, to be honest with you. It depends on those creator tools. If those creator tools are awesome, then I'll definitely, at least, at a minimum, I'm going to be looking into it. Because if there is potential for really nice and deep integration, that would be amazing. I would love that. You know? That'd be really, really cool. Maybe I could even hook it into my existing panel. That'd be pretty sweet. Click to spawn a raptor. What's the worst that could happen? Chat loves it. Wait, you have a panel? I do. I worked on it today. I worked on it yesterday. Worked on it on Monday. Where the graphic update for Conan you were fine with, it just wasn't as drastic in your opinion. Maybe that's cool. Understandable. Yeah, Conan's pretty good. I mean, I don't really sense too much of a difference between UE4 and 5 for Conan, really. It just seems nicer. That makes sense. Voided says, so all you need to do is talk to your friend and she joins you for the last battle. I thought she was going to join automatically later, so I got good with the first phase soloing. I discovered I could have her join me, and then he was easy. Got you. So, is it required that she has to join you? Or did you, like, volunteer for her to join you? Because I'm wondering, Voided, if it's going to burn you to know that you got like essentially like one boss that you didn't do without a pawn. Is that just gonna be like, oh, one boss? Oh! The link isn't working. What link, Hellboy? What link do you mean? Talking about this one? That link? It works. I just checked it. It's optional, but phase 2 is pretty rough without a distraction. Got it. The Discord link is not working. Well, that is very easy to drop. There you go. Enjoy. Okay. We got a ton of plant fiber. We can now make a campfire. Maybe. Nope. I don't have any stone. Shit, man. Hold on. BRB going to the moon. You're welcome, Hellboy. You are welcome. I need stone. Bro, there's nothing here. Where's the stone at? I mean, it's like really far. This is so far away, I'm probably going to be out in the middle of the Horde Night, which is terrible news. Ah, crap, man. Did I get any stone out of that? No, I got marble. Can I... Nope. I thought maybe I could break it down into rock. The way that you can do with the trees. Nope. Literally, you'd think that this would be something that would be very easy to find. A little pile of rock. Bro. Unreal. And now I'm freaking out here. Whoa. Yeah, it's not good. No bueno. Oh shit, I didn't bring up the Conan server. Guys, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, friends. I'm in a rush now to get back before the Horde Night starts, but give me a second here, and we'll get that turned on. Dude, there's literally like nothing. It's crazy. No stones. Unturned or otherwise. Cement. Hey. Stone. Nice. Let's go. There was some sneaky little stone in here. Meow? What's up, Sammy? You meowing at me, buddy? What, bud? What are you doing, buddy? Good boy. Oh my god. Bro, this ain't good. This will help me get back faster. Thank you very much. I appreciate that so much. Oh my god. It is definitely time to get out of here. Thank you very much for that, Cyric. It definitely increased my foot speed. Only I could hold my hands and arms behind my back as I ran, Naruto style. Okay. Home sweet home. I'm gonna put a few things of fiber in there just so I don't use them all. Actually, hold on. Let's auto store first, auto sort, and then put a few in there. Cool. If your foot speed gets too high, Tarantino appears. Final boss. Starts playing the crazy boss music like this.
I heard you were feed.
Remember, always say no to Tarantino, okay? All right. Let's see. So we're gonna make some of this. Boop, 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 boop. 25. I can make of that. Okay, cool. Let's go. It's not a lot, but it's enough for now. We're out of redwood. Yeah. Hold on. Campfire. Stone. Why does it say I have no stone? Did I store stone? I definitely looted stone. Bruh. There it is. Jeepers creepers, man. I was about to have a coronary. Do 50. It's that time. Now look, I made one campfire and it made two. This is a bug. Same like when I made a furnace, it made two furnaces. Kind of strange. I still find it funny that Uma Thurman's advice to working with Tarantino was to keep your shoes on. Dude, he's known. Like it is known. You know what I mean? That's when you know it's bad, man. When people know your isms. You may have a problem. What's up, SG? How we doing tonight, buddy? How you doing? Let's see. 30 more of those. Let's go. Happy Friday, my dude. Do I hide my taskbar or keep it shown? I keep it shown always. The slight cleanliness look that you get from keeping it hidden, it doesn't, it's not as good as not having to wait for it to pop up when I need something. You know what I mean? We'll put it that way. All right, let's see here. Boo, 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 boo. Okay, so we got 14 of these bad boys. Let's go. Cool. Windows 11, it pops up super fast. You have to keep in mind you have nothing on your machine yet. It's brand new. Everything is fast when it's new. Like in computing, I mean. It will not always be like that. Me, I'm like three years deep on an install. I usually do like a wipe every 6 months. Like before I became a streamer, I did a wipe like every 6 months. Because I like things crispy and fast, snappy, you know. But not so much anymore. Your machine is perfect and always will be. Yeah, talk to me in 2 years, okay? Super nice right now, and it is It is. There's no doubt about that. It just, you know, over time, Windows is not particularly good about staying performant. Which makes me sad. I'm gonna pick this stuff up. It's damaged. How? Is it damaged? When did it become damaged? That's crazy. Let me make a stone axe. 1. The shittiest one possible, of course. There we go. You feel bad for the Fresh Prince? Like Will Smith? Why? I mean, he assaulted a man on live television in front of everybody. Guy is truly lucky that he's not in fucking jail. If it was anybody else, it would have already happened. I don't care what anybody says, period, ever. There's literally no excuse to hit anybody over anything they say, ever. Period. I don't care how vile or disgusting it is. You need to be the better person and not strike and assault people because they say words that hurt your feelings. It's really crazy. Well, I thought I picked up more tube lights. There we go. Nice. You gotta admit it, Chris Rock handled that slap like a professional. I mean, truly, he did. I mean, there are a lot of other people that would not have done as well. For sure. Chris Rock was very cool. He took the assault and he did not monetize it. You don't think Will Smith was always like that? That's all I'm saying. Dude is a little bit... I mean, honestly, like, Will Smith used to be a pretty cool dude. You know, he was in all these big movies and stuff. He's like a super ultra mega star. And now he's just kind of a joke. You know? You feel old, Card. Any advice? Why would I have advice about being old? I'm young as hell. I mean, you gotta admit, if this is how I look after years, you know, I'm still young. Is the way that I see it. Yeah, I mean, his kids are, I mean, honestly, when one person in the family is like at the center of everything and is clearly controlling and manipulating things, like, obviously the family's gonna end up all fucked up. You know what I mean? And that's what's happened, and it's sad. You know, you just... And if... I mean, I think to most outsiders, it just kind of feels like you just sat there and let it happen. You think Will Smith had a crush on Jada and the relationship was just skin deep? I mean, maybe. I have no idea the inner workings of their relationship. I'm not even gonna try to guess. All I know is, like, based on what I've seen in the public, it always looks like she's making some excuse for some terrible behavior that she's done, you know? I need to put these back down. Maybe I don't want to put those down yet, actually. You know what I'm going to do, chat? This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to take my break a little bit early tonight. I'll take it now. And then when I come back, I'll have a little bit more time to play, like, in the daytime with this game. And then we'll go and we'll play some Conan. But speaking of Conan, let me put that server up for y'all. I know, dude, it is tough to see him. It's like, oh, how the mighty have fallen type situation, right? It's sad. Was there another update today for Conan? I certainly hope not. Been like daily updates now for a little bit. Okay, good. No update today. Good. All right, server's coming up. And you should be good. All right, I'm gonna go. I will be back. I'm gonna give one lucky person a chance to win 250 raffle tokens while I'm gone. That's good for the next two $10 Steam gift card giveaways. So don't go away. You'll want to win that for sure. It'll cost you 1 card cash though. Exclamation point, card is on break. And I will be right back, friends. Back in a few.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zen stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using exclamation point BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzen and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Ko-fi, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, what's up, everybody? Thanks so much for your patience. Congratulations to Dr. Mario Kart. Dr. Mario Kart, were you the winner? Is that right? You were. Congratulations, buddy. Thought I saw your name in the chat. There you go, man. 250 big ones for you, sir. And let's get back to our game real quick. I want to play for just a few more minutes before we bump over to Conan here. Right now, there is a giant horde of crazy zombies up above my base. We're going to take care of them. Or we're going to load the biome. There we go. This should be interesting. Hell? Why is it not hitting them? That's weird. Invincible zombies, chat. I'm gonna swap weapons real quick, see if it makes a difference. It literally... I am invincible, and they are also invincible. What? That's so weird, dude. Well, I think the game is properly broken right now. Let me try this one more time. Actually, here, let's leave the biome. Let's leave the biome real quick. We'll come back around. Maybe relog? I don't know. That was a weird one, man. There we go. Hey! Wait. Aw, crap. Weird, bro. Oh, he actually hit me. What on earth, man? How weird. Well, that just happened. So, Keg, one thing that I would highly recommend, if it's functional with the latest version of the game, is to get that mod that does the area looting. I am thinking about doing the same thing, to be honest with you. Oh, yeah, dude, there's definitely hitbox issues in this game. It's like probably the most prevalent issue. Definitely hitbox issues. Again, the game is great. I'm not trying to talk shit. Programming is hard. These things take time and refinement and going through bugs and iteration to make them good, you know? Like, you don't know what you don't know until you know it. So, by no means am I, you know, trying to pick a fight with the devs here about their choices. I think it's just, it needs to cook more, is all, you know? And this is part of that process. That's what true early access is, you know? A lot of times when we get early access, it's basically a polished beta. You know? This really seems more like an early access game. Now, let's put that downstairs. Go. Again, this is also weird. I placed that down and I still have one that I can place, but I only picked up one. It's strange. Polish beta where hopefully they get the money to finish or at least polish more. That's the big thing. It's like I said, you know, I hope that people, I didn't see that, by the way. I hope that people decide to, you know, back the game, even in this state, because I think it has a lot of promise. There are definitely problems. Hitboxes, this weird load hitching thing between zones. What else is bad? The duplication bug. However that is happening. I have no idea what's triggering it, what's making it happen. It's just happening. What else? I mean, there's a lot. It's the... Oh, is that what it is? It's the feet? Oh my goodness, it's not a bug. You know, they should have some sort of toast. They should have some sort of toast that pops up to say, hey. If you pick it back up, you will still have only one. Got it. Yeah, a little feet would be good. Like a little toast for that feet would be good. You know? Just saying, hey, what's it called? Architect pops or something. Or architect just saved you a sleeping bag. You have it maxed out at 50% chance. Yeah, I don't think I'm there yet. What are my I have perks though. Let's see. So do I. Now we can take all the mechanic stuff too. 3. Oh, there it is. Boom. We're at everything in crafting is maxed out now. Imagine that, chat. I went full crafting spec. Who would have guessed? There is that weird thing when you pick something up and it disappears. You pick something up and it disappears? Isn't that how a game should work? You pick something up and it disappears from the world? Maybe I'm not understanding Killer Goddess. Maxed out in crafting. That's so not like you. I am not picking up what you are putting down. Yeah, that block you picked up. And it wasn't in my inventory. Yeah, maybe. I hear friends. Whoa. So today we're going adventuring in Conan, and we might end with a purge. I almost said Horde Night. Basically what it is. Let's be real. Take our little thralls out on an adventure out in the Isle of Sipta. Level them up a little bit. Be pretty sweet. Car just casually going on a 30-mile ruck, double time, carrying 5 trees strapped to its ass. That's how I'm losing all this weight, don't you know? By the way, I did just take a look at those DMs, ATK. Yeah, that second one, the snow one, it kind of reminds me of the other game that I'm interested in. It's a game that's like, you know the movie Snowpiercer? With the train, with the eternal engine, that whole thing. It's kind of like that. It's like a survival crafting game like that. It's called Everrail. I think that's what it's called. Everrail. That one looks pretty good.
Clap on. Clap off. Clap on.
Excuse me.
The clapper.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty
Heard of
Draw.
it, but
Get
never
yours
seen it.
today.
Yeah, there's like
Makes
a little
great gift.
video out now that you can check out. Hemp rope. Jeez, typing is hard. We want weapon parts or gun parts. Gun parts. Scopes. SG. How dare you? How dare you? And then we can do weapons and armor. Then up here, guns. Everrail has a demo now, does it? Oh, because of Next Fest. Yeah, that's cool. Maybe we'll start with that tomorrow. Maybe we will start with that tomorrow, eh? All right, let's get this cutting workbench out and see what we can do. We need hemp rope. Yeah, that one looked kind of interesting. So it's co-op as well. I don't know if the demo is co-op, but it looks pretty good. All right, here we go. Now this one can only do 24 because we don't have enough glue. Put down a campfire and you can auto pull from the boxes. Oh, is that a thing for real? Like actually though? Dude, didn't I pick up a campfire? Where did that go? Did I just get materials back? Is that how that works? Need plant fiber. Oh no, it's, oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. I put it back in my crafting menu. Got a max range of like 30 meters or thereabouts. Interesting. Do I literally have no glue? 0. Huh. Interesting. I thought I had more glue than that. And then the nails. Ah, yes, the anvil. That was like the big thing we were shooting for, right? An anvil. Steel ingots, iron ingots. It can't pull from benches, only boxes. Okay, okay. Got it. So there's the charcoal, there's iron, we need logs. Which I just turned into... Alright, let's split that out. We need 11 of those. Here. Yeah, there we go. Split 1. Literally 1. There we go. Alright, so we got 6 of those, and then in the ingots box over here, we should have... We really only have 5? Hold on. Oh, because we just burned them all up over here. So dumb. Weird. The targeting is so weird, man. Let's see. Need 15. Okay. And then we can make our forge. And then we'll call that... We'll call it for the night on this. And then it's over to Conan. We're gonna do some adventuring. Very nice. Nails. So many nails. Yeah, we just need a lot of logs at this rate. Cool. All right, let's save. Let's go over to just chatting, everybody. Okay, so for those of you who are out on the Red app, thank you for watching. That's the end of this segment. We'll be back in just a few minutes with Conan Fun. Sit tight. All right, let's save. And we're gonna bump over to Conan. Yeah, so that Terminator game looks kind of interesting, I guess. But I've never heard of the Permafrost game. All right, let's see here. Win a Steam gift card. Speaking of, we should probably do another one of those, huh? Yeah, that looks good. Sweet deal. All right, that's all set there. Give me just a second here, friends. It takes like a good couple of minutes for me to actually get everything sorted out for the next game. It's kind of crazy. Takes a hot minute. All right, that one's good. Yeah, I'll say this. YouTube does not make it easy. That is for sure. Okay. I think that is all set now. Cool. All right, loading up the game. Let's get this thing going. So, Chad, how's your Friday night going? I hope it's going very well. Thank you for spending it with me. I want to know, type the game that you're playing right now into chat. I'm very curious. What are you playing right now? And if you're not playing a game right now, what is like the game that you have been playing recently? I want to know. World of Warcraft, Terraria, Windrose, Conan, LOL, Vampire Survivors, MK Mobile, Mortal Kombat Mobile. Kashi says Conan. Planet Coaster 2. Planet Coaster 2. I never played Planet Coaster. I did play Roller Coaster Tycoon, though. I guess the guy who made Roller Coaster Tycoon, he apparently programmed all of that in assembly, which is insane. That is like literally insane to me. You're playing the can't find a game to hold my interest right now. Still looking though? Yeah, you should check out Everrail, man. I think Everrail has some potential. I don't think it's going to be a game that you're going to play for like years. But it's like a... It feels like it could be in the vein of Subnautica. You know? Like a 1 week long fun type of deal. You know? All right, I'm just getting connected up to the server and everything right now, chat. And then I just got to add things to the stream software, and we'll be good to go. All right. Cool. You were pleasantly surprised by how much fun that you had with RimWorld. Dude, RimWorld is an incredible game. I mean, like, it's an incredible game. I like, this is why I'm on my list for the subathon is Going Medieval. Because it's kind of like RimWorld, but it's just different enough that it will feel a little bit fresh, maybe. Okay. Where's Worm? Going Medieval is fun too. You thought Terminator Survivor looked pretty wild too. I mean, yeah. I mean, hey. I'm all about it. I'm all about all these cool games coming out. Stygian treasure coffer. I already possess this knowledge, so I'm putting it in a box. Yoink. There you go. All right, where's evil chat? Oh god, I'm way over encumbered. Okay, hold on. I need to put down like a Cardinal Zin's dump chests type situation over here. Iron reinforcements. Yep, I'm grabbing that for a second so that I can do this. I mean, there's a lot of stuff, yes, that I can do that with, but there's still a lot. Not enough contact with the ground. Really? Like nowhere? There we go. Did I misclick something? Cardinal Zin's dump chests. Now let's go. I'll go sort by like type over here in the vaults, but it's not going to do much. I'll tell you that. Having done it many times recently. Ready? All right. I got about 80. Yep. Got a whole bunch of these. Got all those dyes. I also have a lot of treasures that I need to go dump off there at the base. Let's see here. I'm curious about this one. This one was kind of interesting. This one seems not to work properly, or to not work properly. Perhaps its true potential could be unlocked somehow. Is there actually something that you can do to make this better? Because if so, that's really cool. I love this. Despite its description hinting at hidden potential for thralls, it does not have any special utility and operates with a standard one-handed axe moveset. Rebellious adds this. It does 91. I mean, if that's a one-hander with 91 damage, that's pretty friggin' good. But it has 0 armor pen. I mean, at that rate, Axe of the Lion is better with 103. It also has predatory, so I'll put it in there. What ifs? Let's see. Here, I'll just use these. Yeah, this right here, beehive improvement material. I also got this Shagai larvae. So you can apparently grow one of those horrors, one of the bees in a beehive. And I got this queen jelly as well. All right, I got a crap ton of treasures and stuff, but I'm gonna put the dyes away first. Okay, Silverstone. Oh, hey. There's a box of those there. Not bad. I'll go get mine and put it over there. And then I want to go to Sipta once I get this box sorted out. Or my inventory, rather, sorted out. Exquisite meat. A tablet of Durketo. Oh, hey, components of advanced warfare. Just heads up. You see this? Just as a heads up. Simple blunted weapon fitting. Now that's the thing that can go on the axe of the lion, right? Because when you do the heavy hit, it doesn't do anything. Was that the one that did that? Maybe it wasn't. Regardless. It's in there now. Breathing potion. Stygian metal jug. Decoration. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go put the valuables in the treasure room. There are also mods that can give different game styles that you can do within RimWorld. Yeah. What would you suggest? What's a good one? I would love to be able to create custom integration for that game. And I know it's possible. It's just I know it would take a long time. Be really cool to allow you guys like level up the skills and stats and stuff of your pawns and let other people like tear them down and stuff too. Have a little back and forth. That'd be super fun. Like, I want to be the best person in the colony. No! Okay. All these are placeables, so let's do that. Cool. How much did that add to the coffer, though? Okay, so we're up to 35,244 right now. If we put everything in there, I mean, I think this is like 37,000. So we're like over 70,000 now. So we could do a level That's a level 9, right? 70,000. Pretty sure. Here, let me put that in there and see where we're at. Fossilized bones and gold bars. Oh, I also had the coins too there. Okay, so all told, we're at 67,181. That's a level 8. Okay. Heading back to the base and then over to Sipta. 70k for a level 9. Have you beat level 10s before, Sirik? I assume you have. You've put so many hours into this. Probably have like a 40 fully kitted out thralls with everything. Like in your personal play, you know? You haven't actually. Wow. Is it what's the highest that you have completed? Wow, 8. So, wow, okay, cool. That's pretty cool. Now let's eat a little bit of that. Have one of those. There we go. All right, so I just need ice. I stored my ice away. 8 on this server. So that was the highest that you've ever done it, and it was on this server too. That's crazy. There we go. Just 94 ice. That should be enough. I did want to make some potions, though. Kind of poopy ones, but that's okay. Oftentimes, it's just like, you can do it after a fight. You know, it's not a big deal. I'll make 50 more of those. The new purges weren't a thing when you were playing, mostly. Hey, no worries. I don't think it's a reflection of how good a player you are. I feel that you were a very, very skilled player. You started a game where you start off with no memory of recent events, but you wake up in an ancient research facility. Starts off solo, but you can find other subjects in cryopods. You can also find aggressive experiments in other pods. Also has a quest line to follow in game when you want to do them. So is that modded, or is that a base play style? Hold on a second. Oh yeah, Sepamaru, and then over to the town to catch the sorcerer. Vanilla expanded. Got you. Cool. Oh, hold on. I need to have my my corruption needs to be cleansed. Yes, yes. Play me like a drum. Cool. We're good now. All right, so who all is coming with me on this little adventure? I want to hit up this area tonight. And if that goes well, probably down here too. If those areas are a bunch of thrall shit, I won't be staying long. Wait, Evil Chat only has 685 HP? What? That's not good. That's not good at all. Hold on a second. Evil Chat? Bro. Hold on. It's a... Oh, yeah, it's a visual bug. Okay. My goodness, I was very confused. If you want to check out the mod, hold on a second. I'm just going to bookmark that real quick. Thank you. Excellent. Thank you very much for that. Okay, let's go ahead and start up our YouTube stream, huh? I've been waiting patiently over there. All right. We're going on a very cool adventure to the Isle of Sipta. Yo, what's up, Mothrunt? Good to see you. How are you? How the heck are ya? Have you played Minecraft recently? Are you cubing it up? It's fun, but it can be brutal also. I see. Been on the lol grind. Nice. Who's your main? I don't want to run anybody over and make them mad. Chat needs to Sipta its ass down. The hell. Take me to the Isle of Sipta. Been using a random character generator for who to play lately. Damn, hard mode. That's crazy. Cashy was on my head. Were you dancing on my head, sir? Excuse me. All right, so is it just me and Cashy, or is anybody else coming? Did you miss the Project Zomboid? No, we haven't played any Zomboid today or recently. I played tonight a new zombie game, though. It's called Human Host. I've been playing that a little bit. That's been pretty good. It's bugged. It's a little buggy, but it's good. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, that one's single player for the moment, at least. They do plan to make it multiplayer, but they got a lot of work to do still. All right, I am mounting up, and I am literally gonna like beeline down to like the harbor of the twice drowned area. Actually, no. How about to the claws? Ooh, you're afraid of the claws. Let's go. Do I still plan on doing a Zomboid server in the future? I do, but probably not for a little bit yet, because it won't be before Subathon. And Subathon is coming up in about 2 weeks. And then after Subathon, that would be a potential thing that we would do. So it all depends on like how the events, how the event goes and all that stuff too. So a lot of stuff goes into those considerations. Zomboid, the thing that pissed me off with Zomboid is I did a bunch of refactoring on the integration, and then they pushed like a minor version update, and it hosed a lot of my shit over. And I'm like, dude, I just spent all this time like trying to get it prepped for B42, and then they changed it and it hosed up a lot of my code, and I'm like, ugh. So, your viewers have been bumping with Conan. Yeah, we've been doing okay. It's like it's kind of just doing one of these things where it's just like up and down and up and down and up and down, but we're like in the 50 to 55 range right now. Not too bad. We're doing okay. I didn't realize that Minecraft was making such a difference in viewers, but it seems like you're up about 15 to 20 viewers every stream since then. Yeah, when I play Minecraft, I lose a lot of views. I have a very mature audience, and not most. There is a very big contingent of people who will simply not watch Minecraft because of how it looks. Like, that's just it, It's a bummer. It's a bummer, but it is what it is. This is what I get for playing variety. Like some people are going to like something, some people won't. But the core audience is always here, hanging out. Yeah, it makes sense, right? Yeah, there's like, we have a lot of like mega lurkers too. Like they're here every single stream, just hanging out in the background, either playing a game, just chilling. They don't talk much. You know, they're very established members of the community that have been here for like literally years. Hooray for core viewers. Yeah, for real. Els is like, hi, because Els is one of those. Els is here all the time, doesn't say much, you know? For real, there are so many of those folks. Oh my god, dude. The Isle of Sipta is beautiful, but it is big. Very big. Here, I actually have to go south. Major lurker here too. I'm never active. Well, you're usually in the games with us, you know? I just recognize that there are a lot of folks that are out there lurking, you know? But yeah, there is a big contingent of viewers that just simply won't watch Minecraft, unfortunately. Well, we can't all be big talkers or chat would be scrolling so fast it'd be unreadable. GTA 6. What's up, Craft Cheese? Yeah, this is it. You're seeing it. First time footage here. GTA 6. They decided to scrap that whole like thing that they showed earlier. It's now a medieval game. Grand Theft Auto Europe. 12/27. They just picked a random year. No historical context or significance. Imagine, dude, it's like that's the next Assassin's Creed game. That's the next Assassin's Creed game. They've run out of everything else. They've done every major time in history. They're like, okay, so what are we gonna do next? I don't know. How about do just literally just throw a dart at the dartboard, you know? GTA 6 back to basics, one horsepower vehicles. Meteors, says Sir. Oh, did you see some meteors that you wanted to blow up for star medal? Hold on, I'm going way off course here. I gotta go west. Go west, young man. Yo, Craft Cheese, welcome on in, by the way. So hopefully my thrall gets some levels while we're out here. You know, it's been a time. Yeah, there's a game tomorrow I'm gonna try too. I think there's a demo for Next Fest called Everrail. And basically it's like, if you know the movie Snowpiercer, where there's like this train that's going through a horrible snowstorm for like all of eternity. It's like that, but you have to stop occasionally and get materials for the train and stuff. So it's kind of interesting. Yeah, please don't aggro those. There we go. Cool. I don't need that big guy. A lot of people do not like that boss. He has a lot of armor resistance, so you got to have poisons and stuff to really bring him down easily. All right, let's get out of here. Almost there. Stay on target. Yeah, dude, I do love how pretty Sipta is, though. It is definitely a pretty area. I feel like it is very much so for PvP, though. All right, where are we at on this? Okay, still got a ways to go yet. That's pretty crazy looking over there. Oh, yeah, look at that, the crazy bridge. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, God. You're at the claws. Go a little bit further to the west on the road. I'll meet you there in a moment. On my way. Assassin's Creed Caveman Edition. Become the very first assassin. It's like Assassin's Creed : and then like some nonsensical stuff. Ooga booga or something, you know, like pre-language. Woohoo! Homo erectus. All right. Let's go ahead and enable our Twitch integration for Conan Exiles. There we go. Okay, it's on. No wonder chat is evil. You keep making them jump off cliffs and break their legs. Hey, man, he's got 4. He'll be fine. Doesn't need all 4 to be functioning and fine. 2 is fine. All right. So now Sirik is out here too, right? Sirik, what thrall do you have with you, dude? Here, can I... Does it actually show Sirik on the map now if I do that? Nope, that's still bugged. Leanne too. There's Sirik. Sirik's guard. Okay, hold on a second. There we go. Wednesday the camel. You know what they call a horse with only 2 good legs? Glue. Ooh. Frau Blucher. Hump day. All right. Well, this place looks cool. Bridge of the Chosen. Chosen one. That's immediately what I think of. And that will be my one Kung Pao reference for the day, chat. That's right. I'm coming. Chosen. Ooh, that hammer's nice, dude. All right, is this like gonna be like a full-on undead city in here? Because if so, that's pretty cool. Hey, 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 risen monstrosity, let's go. The gates of Ghetty. You ever been there? Got some gold. Gold. Can we mine it in here, maybe? That'd be kind of cool. I know there was mention of some places around here that have gold, right? Oh, that's a big boy right there. That guy right there. There is gold in here. Nice. Oh, that's just a regular guy. Okay, okay. He's not big, big. He's just regular type. In the southwestern area. Well, let's get over there, yeah? That's what you get. And you forgot the most important part, ATK. And we practice every day. And we practice every day. You have baited me into a second Kung Pao reference. How dare you? Yeah, it's pretty good. So, can you build in this area? I assume it's like closed off from building, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can build in this area. Oh, hey, yeah, I see some gold. Gold! I got my star metal pick, and I've got that perk if you want me to hit it up. $60 goldstone. Oh, hey. More dudes. I mean, really setting the bar high, right? You don't even have a best cow to hit that bar. Don't you do it. Yeah, that's like 60 a pop, give or take, because of my perks. Yeah, star metal pickaxe plus perks equals maximum gold. Is this mineable? Oh, this is like carry it back to your base shit? Yeah, I don't want to do that. That's craziness. Cool. I got the treasure. 304 goldstone. How much is it per bar? Oh, God. Wow. What is that craziness? Was that like a horn that somebody played? Or was that the game music? Kind of wild. Oh, look at that. This guy had like 13 bars on him after he died. Damn, dude. 13 bars. That's quite a lot of gold. And they're easy. Those guys are so easy if they drop gold. It's crazy. 150 HP. What a joke. Huh. What's down there? Yeah, light these guys up. Let's go. Are there bosses in here that we're missing? Oh, that will be a yes, because there he is. Do we want to jump down there and fight him? Doesn't look like it's very easy to get back up here, but maybe it's climbable. All right. Jeez. Like, hey, what's going on? I get smacked immediately. By the way, have some of that, chat. Now you can actually see it. Yeah. There you go. Feel free to take the fragment. I don't care. Got a little bit of treasure here. That's all I really care about. I'm just taking those and stockpiling. All right. Yeah, so far we're up to 149 gold coins, 243 silver, and 304 gold stone with 52 gold bars. That is not a bad haul, in my opinion. So seemingly. I took the water skin. I guess this doesn't count as water. Ho ho ho! Here we go. I feel like this might be a place where if you can build here, people might fight over this area a little bit because there's some good resources in here. I mean, just the treasure stuff. Oh, well, look at that. I did not know that there was a sanctuary here. Let's go in. Woo! Dungeon time. Sick. Look for the sigil thingy on the ground before we miss it again. There it is. I already possess. That's a devolved serpent man. This is some strong stuff. These guys should be pretty tough in here, yeah? Oh, there's a big one. Dang, my follower immediately leveled up. Like, that was immediate. Shit. I don't have any steak. Does anybody have any steak? Steak. Do you have any? Poor worm. Yo, thank you, man. Sweet deal. Thank you. Stuffed that worm full of steak. Violins, how are you? By the way, I think I am gonna take you up on that offer. I'm gonna message you. I'm gonna message you about it when I get ready to do that whole thing, and I'll let you know what's up. I have one caveat to that thing, but otherwise we're good. Woo, baby. Golden Lotus powder, rather. And silver dust. There we go. Oh man, the power. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Wow, that was good. Silver and gold bars in there. I am stuck. I can ride my horse in here? This is crazy. That's really crazy. What do all these little explodey egg things do? Punched him right in the face. Well, I mean, it is fun to run them over. Okay. Very nice. I think we're crushing it so far. They explode so good. Heckin' yeah. So Violins, what are you playing? I think I missed that earlier. What game have you been playing recently? Oh, is this it? Really? Wow, that was short. Get in there, evil chat. Get in there, worm. Oh, this one's got some HP. Nice. Antidote? A potent antidote to poison. Okay. Are there any, Huh. Oh, shit. We got bugs. Oh! Alyssa! Why this? Oh, my God. I can't see through that. That's crazy. It's just a tiny little spotlight. Why you like this? Chat is evil. That's why I named my horse Evil Chat. All right. Where are the knowledge things? There we are. I already possess this knowledge. All right, so what do we got here? Way markers? I have no idea what that is. Okay. All right, that's it. Yeah, we good? Let's bounce. Cool. Alyssa, thanks for the fun. Here, let me do this. I'm giving you back half of what you spent on that. Oh, or maybe I'm not, because you're not recognized by the chat yet. Hold on. One sec, everybody. Okay, so you had 4175. You now have 4675. There you go. All right, so is there more to go here? Can we keep going west? Let's head to the south, the red and white to the southeast. Okay. Let's do it. Everybody knows you. Aha! What's up, church? How you doing, man? As we say around these parts, hey, church. Type exclamation point hello.
Hello there.
Now that you have a sub, you can use those takeovers, as we like to call them. They're because they take over the screen. There's a whole list out there for you to check out. Each time you use it, it takes 10 card cash, which you can check your balance with !BAL as in balance. Soon, I'm actually working on a Twitch extension right now, myself coding it. And soon everybody will be able to check their balances and trigger those types of things right through the extension panel. Yeah, very interactive channel. Really like pride myself on it, truly. There we go. Got him. Got that sucker. Interesting.
Heed my words. I am Melania.
Yo, what's up, Akeranai? How we doing? Back up the ramp. Okay. Back up the ramp. Did I miss something? Is there a way to go off to the side? Oh, okay, over here. You made a gluten-free Oreo pie. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. Reminds me of my mom's chocolate cream pie that she would make. Let's see. I've done a pretty good job of watching my caloric intake recently, and it is resulting in me losing some LBs, which is pretty nice. It looks amazing, but it's not for you. Like, it's not your style. It says for Motormouth. Now where to? Zin, how's EC? I haven't seen her streaming lately. Oh, you made it for your client. Oh, got you. That's nice. EC is living her best life, as best I can tell. Southeast, okay. 10-4. Oh, this whole thing up here. Okay. This looks like a place with thralls. Is that what this is? Whenever you see these like ramshackle buildings, it always seems to be like a thrall spot. But this time, it is. Oh yeah, Black Corsair fighters. Yeah, there it is. So this is where you find the Black Corsair fighters. There's a Black Corsair fighter level 3 up there. Well, that was really nice of you, Akeranai, to do that. You've been digging the new job? Those are good. The elites are level 4 version. Yeah, they just nerfed them recently. I just don't know how hard. You love it? Nice. Gonna try your hand at Peach Cobbler. Very nice. Well, that was graphic. Don't mind me. I'm not trying to like ninja loot here. I know that I can carry it without a problem, so. Jungle Grog and Jungle Rum. There's just a bunch of drunks in this town. It's crazy. Cooked exquisite meat. I'll eat that right now. Rare spice. I don't think I've ever seen that. I picked it up because I've never seen it. You also kind of got a promotion, but it's only a title, no raise or anything like that. Got you. Well, that's nice still. Well, it is rare, LOL. I mean, fair enough.
Steak about
I don't know
5
where
to
everybody
10%
went.
offer over there, squarely down.
Oh, this way. You just wait until I catch my breath. I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna fight you. All right. Well. Oh, hey, there's 2 treasure chests down below me. I'm dropping down. Hey, there we go. Nice. Hey, even nicer. Cool. It doesn't sound anything like him. Look at this. We got a rare gemstone. Very nice. From Letterkenny. I mean, that's literally him. I don't know. That's literally pulled directly from the show. The voice sounded a bit deep. I don't know, dude. I pulled it directly from the show. I don't know. Yeah, so people, every once in a while I do sound command giveaways, usually during subathon, which is coming up in 2 weeks, by the way. When we start subathon, we'll probably have some sound command giveaways as part of that. And so what people are able to do is they can go find any clip out on like YouTube or whatever they want. As long as it's like 8 seconds or less, doesn't have any swears or weird sexual content or music, it's in. Yeah, you sent that. Yeah. Uh-huh. You did. That's what I'm saying. It's like I've received that clip. So whatever it was, I don't know. Strange. No, don't you say or my voice. There's no my voice. Yeah. Oh, it can't be my voice. Correct. Yes. It has to be a clip from YouTube. That is not my voice. Correct. All right. Hey, there's 2 dudes here. 2 archers and a treasure chest. Let's give it a shot, shall we? Time to get my butt kicked.
Welcome to Cardinal Zin's Underwater Nut Hut, the juiciest nuts on Twitch.
I wasn't lying. Look at this fool. Look at this fool. Boom. Got anything good in here? Steel pick. Alcata? No. Akeronian pick. Do we want this? Akeronian pick? Pickaxe made in the Akeronian style. I feel like that's garbage. So you tried to... Oh, sorry, bud. Hey. I'm so sorry, buddy. Oh, hi, bud. Hello. Are you a good boy? Everybody thinks you're so pretty. You see the bug? You see the bug? There's a bug in here. This is Samson. He's very cute, but he doesn't like being held very much. Here's the bug, buddy. Go find him. Go find him, bud. Go get that bug. I got AC in the window, so like tiny little flies and stuff get inside. And then they find them and they start going crazy. The rare cameo. Is there anything down here that we can do? Any other dudes to fight? Head north next, maybe? Okay. All right, where to? House you're going to tomorrow that you're in charge of, you guess, according to your boss, is literally the roughest house. Basically, if you can handle this house, you can handle anything. Yeah, good luck. That's crazy. Where to? Do we continue south? Get out of here? Where could they be, chat? Where could the bosses be? There's Cashy. Okay. Well, we can just say screw it and go to the next island. I mean, I'm not too worried about it. We do not need to plumb every little nook and cranny of every little place. I get the vibe here. We cleared out that crypt. Boom. Same house with the kid who bit you twice. All right, let's head south. Up and over the wall here. I don't know if I'll have enough stam for it, but we can try. Lots of sugar and video games. They'll be fine. There's a gate over there, but I'm going up the wall instead. That's because I'm hardcore parkour. Everybody's like waiting for me. Like, oh, it's a canyon. Okay, cool. Yeah, I should probably take the bridge then, huh? Where is it? Through this? Oh. guess I made it out okay, question mark? All right, so now to head south. Baking is your jam, huh? Here, let me mount up. There will be pictures in a few hours. Okay. Well, I hope you have a fun time cooking and baking. Canning is your jam. Get out of here with that. We all know. Don't lie. ATK, we all know. One guy, one jar is your jam. Dude, the PTSD that we all have suffered, those of us who lived through that era of the internet. All right. Okay, sorry. Continuing south. Where's Cashy? Is Cashy nearby too? Okay, Cashy's out there just a little bit to the west of us. As long as we're all sort of moving towards the same thing. You know where we're going, right, Cashy? We're going to that island. The southwest island. Excuse me? Wait, a boss with 17 health? I've never seen that before. He's got a skull, but he's got 17 health. You're grinding for that YouTube partnership with one viewer? I'm actually already partnered, dude. That's cool, though. Dude, it's all good. I quit my six-figure job. I quit my six-figure job as an IT business analyst to be a Twitch streamer. That's where I have my audience. Not on YouTube, as you've clearly stated. I'm cool with that. All right, let's go. We do not go to Jar Squatter. Don't do it. Don't do it. Streaming must be far less stressful. Yes and no. Like, I don't make any long form YouTube videos, really. But the short form is fun. I do short form videos on YouTube every day. And Twitch is really where it's at for me, though. Honestly, that's where, I mean, you can't really do live interactivity on YouTube because they don't have, like, a good API yet. Oh, then being an IT. So, about that. So, yes and no. It is way busier than I was when I was doing IT stuff. And I was a business analyst, an IT business analyst for a Fortune 150. And I'd get calls at like 5 in the morning. Hey, we need you to do this thing. 1 in the evening, get a message. Hey, we need you to log on and do the thing. So, it's pretty nuts. Hey, let's go. All right, so I'm like right here at the entrance to this place. So it seems, at least. Yeah, so financial stability, right? You know, because regular 9 to 5. This job is like, it's all over the place. It's crazy. You never know what you're gonna earn, you know, what's gonna come through the door. That's why coffee is such a huge help. Helps stabilize the baseline at least a little bit. So those of you who are coffee backers, thank you. Makes a huge difference. And yeah, but streaming is definitely fun when you're doing it. It's all the stuff around it that's tough. Like community management and coding to make all of the interactive doodads that I have. All that stuff that's where it's hard. It's just such a time sink. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. Also, there's no such thing as a vacation. You know, like a couple of years back, I went to Japan for 2 weeks, and while I was there, I still streamed like 4 or 5 days a week while I was there. So there are advantages and disadvantages, I would say. But overall, I'm incredibly grateful for the opportunity to do what I do here. This place is pretty. Wow, look at that giant cliff and dude, this is a perfect place to build a base. It's beautiful. Other than the giant cat that just attacked me and ripped my face off. Other than that, it's beautiful. Thank you for the save there. Wow, this place is really beautiful. Bad kitty, yeah, for real. Yes, and the portion of it that did apply to business, like for work stuff, that did get expensed for sure. That's right. Writing it off doesn't put money in your pocket. It just prevents money from being taken out of your pocket. So that's what I did today as the estimated taxes today. Whoa. Naughty, naughty. Why do I have only fists right now? There we go. Boom. It's dark and icky now. So what is this place? Is it just like a big open like building place? It doesn't seem to be too much here, is my point. From what I can see, at least. Keeping money is almost as good. It is. Truly. It seems empty. Yeah. When you say it seems empty, like mistakenly empty? Or... Right, yeah, it's still... Yeah, of course. But still, any money back in the pocket is good money back in the pocket, right? No, just nothing here. All right. Well, yeah, I think this is just a really beautiful place for people to build a base, to be honest with you. So in that case, do we want to hit up this island here? Clearly, I'm not an accountant. No, it's all good, man. It's all good. So this right here. Yeah, I think one thing that I need to do, actually, that would help my YouTube a lot is thumbnails for the games that we're playing, you know? Right now, I don't do thumbnails, which is a mistake. Like, truly, that's a mistake. I need to start doing that. Yeah, so it's really funny. When I was at a family gathering the other day, ATK, I met the new partner of a family member who is a former and now retired lawyer who specialized in collections. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. I was like, oh, that's really weird. It's like, that's very interesting. Tillerman's watch? Watch what? I can't see shit, man. It's crazy. Offense or defense? Offense. Tower here. Tillerman. My follower just leveled up. Okay, good. Dude, Worm, get it, bro. Worm crushing it over here. Where is this tower that you speak of? I can't see crap. It's so... Oh, literally right in front of me. Thank you. Sorry, it's so hard to see in this game. With the lights in my eyes, too, it's especially difficult. Is there anything here? This looks like they wanted to make it something and then they didn't. Because it's empty. There's nothing here! Womp, 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 womp. Damn, dude. Tell him the statute's up in 2 weeks and watch the Pavlovian response fire. Don't think you could defend guilty people. Yeah, you know, it's like one of those things where... Yeah, I mean, it sucks to try to defend somebody who did something heinous, but they still deserve a defense, you know? I mean, that's their right under our system. It sucks. I mean, I understand a lot of people would go home and they would feel bad about that, right? Because you're like helping this person who did something horrible. I think it would be different if they were like penitent about it. But if they were like, yeah, man, yeah, I, you know, K'd that guy, bam, you know, that would be maybe not as awesome. You know, to defend somebody like that. But again, they still do deserve a defense. It's just maybe I don't want to be the one who does that either, to be honest with you, church. But I get that it's a necessary evil, so to speak. Because what if you were, you know, what if you were accused of something and you weren't guilty, you know? I guess ultimately that's the thing, is that we're all, you know, anybody who commits a crime is innocent until proven guilty, right? But yeah, I'm sure there's lots of defense lawyers who know this guy definitely did it, you know? This guy definitely did it. And I feel scummy about defending his, you know, insert whatever terrible thing he did here, ist. Oh yeah, someone in USPS was protecting him? In the USPS? Why would they have any vested interest in that? That's bizarre. Nowadays, prove your innocence. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, there is like there's the court of, you know, public opinion, which is very fast to jump to conclusions. You know, oh hey, this is Fishland. Got it. Bam. I mean, you know, obviously I didn't do anything that rose to that level, you know. But like when the whole game that shall not be mentioned thing went down, like having all those comments said about me, that was pretty shitty. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty horrible, you know. And all I literally was doing was trying to have a fun time and make a fun time for everybody. Like, crazy. Absolutely bonkers. Tiny town. You sent 5 demands. It's on a registry with the state police. Look for the house on Google. It's his mom's house. First time, no such number. Then no such street. Then no mail receptacle. Then attempted, not known. Then vacant. Huh. At that point, just walk it down to his ass. Oh, dude, this might be a good place to level up. I bet these mobs drop some good XP, right? I mean, it could be true that their house is in some sort of disarray. I mean, if the guy is like, you know, on the list, then he probably can't get gainful employment just about anywhere, right? You weren't allowed, or you've taken a weekend to do so. A regulation F, yeah. You can't deliver in person. Make contact, rather. Let's see. Yeah, so I think we'll go on foot for the rest of this. Like, let's get into this island over here. This is gonna be interesting. The house is only 6 months. Okay, that's totally different then. Do 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 do. Bam. What you doing, Noxie? What you doing, baby? You looking for bugs? I just saw her over at the wall. She walked over the wall like very daintily, and she goes like very, very tentatively, like puts her paw on the wall. And it's because I have a light on the floor that's like casting her shadow onto the wall. She's such a little cutie. She's really a great cat, but the thing with her is her hair. It's so fine, and she sheds like crazy, and she hates the brush. So it just goes everywhere, and it sucks. What up, He-Man? Are you here to do some frickin' purge fun? Cooked exotic shellfish. Ooh, jailer taskmaster. No, no, no. What I think about you, taskmaster? Don't be so shellfish. Yeah, we're playing around on this little island down here. And then the game plan is to probably come back and do a purge. Whoa! Good job, Worm. Worm is my epic thrall. Ow. I ran south. Uh-oh. Woo! Wow, man. The hammer makes a huge difference with the humanoids. Especially when it ends like that, you know? Kind of wild. Some dead bodies in there. A prison sign. I mean, how... oh, He-Man is out here with us. I see Rocksteady out there. Okay, cool. I didn't realize that you were here with us. All right, I'm jumping down. This place is sketchy, bro. For like 10 minutes now, dude, I don't notice things in this game. For whatever reason, the graphics and the lighting too, especially at night, it's super brutal for me. I think this is this what I think it is? Oh, it's just obsidian and crystals.
Hey, Leahy, knock, knock. Who's there?
Boo!
Mr. Stupidity Head that's fucking pissing me off right now thinks he's the captain of the shitliner, and by the way, your fish sticks suck.
My fish sticks are amazing. I'll have you know. Okay? We make them out of this guy.
It's a trap!
It was a trap for him. Now he's fish sticks. Mon Calamari, which of course means my calamari. And now he is, okay? Gold to the south. You love Trailer Park Boys? Pretty funny. I'm assuming that this is not silver, right? This isn't silver. That's iron. Okay, cool. Gold. Yo, what's this place? I'm curious like a kitten. Oh! Okay, I take it back. I have literally never been in here, by the way. Just FYI. Does this just go around again? Uh-huh. Okay. I'm going back. I can see on the map how there's like a... It's just like a big circle. More obsidian if we need it. Here we go. Gold in here? You mean up where I'm going? Well, that's good because I've got that really nice mining perk, you know? It gives... I got a star metal pick And I got the mining perk. So it's like, if I hit those nodes, we're going to get the maximum amount possible. The Fractured Citadel. Back north. Eh? Where you are? I literally said that right as you typed it. This way, guys, to the east. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Up to 793 goldstone, by the way. I don't know how many it takes to make a bar. So effing dark, bro. Like, look at this shit. This fog in here is annoying. Stop! It's 3 per bar. So that's almost 300 more bars. You have gold on Rocksteady, do you? Okay. Oh, on his location. My bad. Where's that? Oh, where the heck are you? Oh, way up there? No, dude, I don't, if that's where you are for real, we'll hit that on the way out. What is this though? I want to go to this thing, the Fractured Citadel. You have 236 gold ore. That's pretty decent. Can we find a way into this place this way? Is it possible? Here we go. That is a bit of a ways up there. So there's got to be a way in here, right? Do we have to go back? Is that the only way in? Like, actually? Seems it. Okay, hold on. Let me mount up. This way, sir. Sorry, Cashy. I tried to avoid him. All right. Yeah, dropping a bedroll for sure. Definitely want to do that. Boom. Dropped. For some reason, Rocksteady has gone back to your bedroll way up north. That sucks. We'll be back there in a minute, dude. I don't think we're gonna waste much time down here tonight. I don't believe. I just want to hit up this Citadel thing, check this out, and then we'll be out of here. Then we're gonna go do a purge. All right. This place looks nice. Oh yeah, there's some bad dudes down here, I think. What is that guy? What the hell is that thing? It's like some sort of like giant type creature. It's very weird. Hunchback giant. Ogre. I have no idea. Strange. Stairs. Ooh, fancy. And a dragon? Oh, that's a Loigor, right? That's what this is. Where's He-Man? Farlap. Did he get his thing? Eh? Oh, holy shit. Did he log out? No. That's horrible news. No, he's on. Okay. Where the... Hold on, where the heck is it? Rocksteady, I'm following. So where the hell is Rocksteady? It says returning home. He'll go back to your last guarding place, apparently. I've lost you guys. Okay, hold on. Are you, do you see the palace? Hold on, I'll come back out. Give me a sec. Let's see here. We're in the really dark area here. All right, good night, Cyric. Take it easy. Cyronic, rather. Take it easy. Take it easy, buddy. Tell Melissa I say hi. I don't know if you can see my follower on the map. Track Worm. Thank you for the drink, IRL. Deal with it. That's right. Deal with it, sucker. He-Man, Master of the Universe, where are you? I am to the south of you. I think. I can't see you on the map right now because you don't have your pet with you anymore. Come back in, Cardi's with you. Okay, my bad. On my way. You have your guard. What's its name? So I can track him. Should have been She-Ra. You need a She-Ra. Let's see here. Oh, got it. There it is. Yeah. Battle Cat and She-Ra. So, Sirik, have you ever done Curex Hideout? Seems like a place where there would be a boss. So Curex is actually back on, if you're referencing that, it's back on Exiled Lands. Oh yeah, there's a nasty dude up there. Yeah, that looks... Whoa, what the hell? That came out of nowhere. That looks like a boss. And it certainly smells like a boss. Shall we go fight him? I fought these during the events. Dude, that's crazy. The first go, like literally just getting through one stamina bar, he's already at like 30%. That's just bonkers, bro. What's all this here now? Corrupted liver. Shining? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. That's for, there's a thing that you can use this for, like that essence thingamabobber. Is there anything to interact with here? Oh, chests. There's star metal ore here. Take this. Take what, He-Man? Sorry. Cho-Cho figurine. Okay. What the hell's a Cho-Cho?
Hey, welcome to the murder.
Cho-Cho's Bizarre Adventure. That's for the other island. Oh, I didn't see him in the background. Mistakes were made. It was from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Bloodsack? Anyone? There we go. A lot of star metal there. Bloodsack. Is this it? Is it, I mean, on the phone it doesn't scroll to the right. How dare. All right. Another boss? Nope. Okay. Is there anything out there? You have camped this spot before for thralls. Thank goodness for a little bit of light. Thank you. You only know Brooklyn Nine-Nine from the "oh, you're a fan of"? Well, then list 3 things thing. Do we need 15 pearls? Only if they jam. Only if your name is Jeremy. All right, so yeah, there we go. There's one up here. Radium Guardian Head. I've not seen that before, I don't believe. Also, rest in peace. Yeah, for real. Just what I need. More radon. Andre Bauer, yeah. Dude, that character was so good. The police chief was just so freaking good. Is there like a dude up here? Oh, I went in. Captain Holt, that's right, Captain Holt. Oh yeah, name 3 Final Fantasy characters. Sid. You know, that's on me. You know, that's on me for making that too easy. Right? Great meme. Are we going up, or is this just going back around to where we killed that guy in the center? Yeah, it is. Okay. All right, I think I'm satisfied with what we found here. Let's leave. Let's get out of here. We're gonna go do a purge back at base. Is there a fast way for us to get home, Cyric? Sorcerer extraordinaire? Name 10 Final Fantasy bosses. Sephiroth. How about Ultros? How many different iterations of Ultros do you fight? It's like 3 or 4, right? There's the one on the river, and there's the one at the opera. Is that it? Correct answer was God. Got you. Biggs and Wedge. There is an NPC to port on the west. Oh, God! Oh, my Lord. Okay. Whew. Well, I fell. I lived. Barely. On the west coast. All right. Can you be more specific? The west coast of this island in this little backward C-shaped thing over here on the dock. Damn, almost. Excuse me. When the cat went to New York or something and Peralta pulls over Jessica Day. Yeah, that was great. Great crossover. Great crossover. All right, so I'm not sure where this... from the west end of Scavenger Coast. The west end of Scavenger Coast. I don't think I have that unlocked on my map. Is that this? Like in relation to Sypho's shipyard, which direction are we talking? C8. Oh, okay. Like somewhere along here. All right, cool. So not on this island at all. Okay, let's go. Where's the... Okay, let's get you back to... You got to get you back... We need to get you back to Rocksteady so that we can mount up. Unless, did Rocksteady return back to base? Oh, yeah, okay. He's back home. Okay, well, we're walking then. That's okay. Now... Oh, what's this sneaky little bit here? Nice. Posted it in the sub channel. It's the purple pin. All right, thank you. Okay, cool. 10-4, good buddy. All right, I think this leads us out if we go this way. It certainly will. Let's go. Yeah, I think, do we want to do another level 6 tonight? Hold on, I need a drink. There we go. I need 2 of those, actually. There. Yo, thank you for the water. Thank you. So, ATK, you tried to do Everrail. What happened? You said there was a problem or something? Some sort of issue? What are these things called? These are crazy looking. The armor they drop is awesome, yeah? Not really a problem. It seems promising, but I hope they choose a direction you can vibe more with. You get too much FOMO. Got you. Is it random, Jen? Welcome back, Weatherwolf. Look at this. It's a boss. There we go. If your train stops for more than 12 to 15 minutes, it shuts down for good. I got it. We're kind of going the long way around here. Sorry, guys. There it is. Are there actual chests here to loot? No? Okay. The motion of the train is what charges it. So if you stop too long, then it can't start. And if you keep going too long, your passengers eat all your food and die. So it sounds very stressful. This is not a cozy game. It is very stressful, huh? It kind of sounds like Majora's Mask in reverse, right? You gotta have, it's like, I don't like those games that like put these arbitrary, you know, time limits on things. Never been a big fan of that. That's what you got from it. And the combat is kind of kind of reminds you of early Star Citizen. So it's like first person shooter. Dude, we're so far off. You didn't understand how to play that game. Oh, it's very easy. You just wait for them to come out with ships and then you buy them. And then you never play the actual game. I'm just kidding. I actually have put about 1,300 bucks into that game. Before I became a streamer, obviously. Because now I live on streamer wages. But back when I was doing the IT thing, I was like, yeah, I can put a little bit of money into this game. And I did about what was the equivalent of a subscription a year for like 4 or 5 years. You know? Oh, Majora's Mask. Yeah, again, yeah, I'm not a big fan of that style. Where it's just, it's so much, like, just worrying about missing out on stuff. Like, oh god, oh god, oh god, there's time, there's not enough time, there's not enough time, there's not enough time. It's like very stressful, and I just am not about that life. Even games like Persona, where there's, you know, you choose something and then it's like not the right thing to like make your guy powerful in the way that you want, and it's like you ruined your whole character, and you've played now 25 hours in, you're like, holy shit, man. It's like, I'm not gonna re-roll or like restart the game just so I can like make my character min-maxed and powerful. So now I gotta go through the game with this like really, you know, for lack of a better term, gimped out character, you know, who is not good at any one thing. I don't think Majora's Mask is possible to get through before the time is up. Is it? What's my armor at? My armor is at 1,338. That's pretty good. What, do you have any perks that increase that at all, though? I went, I'm expertise, vitality, and strength. Yeah, grit. There you go. Uh-huh. The new armor that you just got. Got it. Yeah, Legend of Dragoon. Oh, that sucks, man. I mean, that would be a brutal way to find out, because that game is pretty long. It's like Final Fantasy VII long, you know? Please no stinky green fish gas breath attack. Then you got a game like Resident Evil Code Veronica, the original, where it was literally impossible to beat. What was the dude in the gas mask called? What was that dude's name? Soft locked your game and had to... Did you ever beat it? Did you ever go back and actually finish it? No, not Nemesis. Like the guy that... Oh, Hunk. Hunk. The guy in the gas mask that you can play as. You beat it, but not on that save. That's fair. It sucks, but it's fair. The devs left a key, or if the game, so no one could wait. So no one could progress? They left out a key? So do you have to patch the game? I seem to remember playing that and beating it. I played all those games back in the day. That was for Dreamcast, Code Veronica. They're now redoing it. Now they're redoing it. Did you see the new trailer that they just dropped a few days ago? Now it's just Resident Evil Veronica. The bug carried over. That's crazy. Seems like a bit of a problem. That's the thing, like back in those days, like the SNES era, the PS1 era, dude, what you shipped with, that was it. No bug fixes. You just shipped with what you shipped. Right? And if it had bugs, well, it was going to have bugs forever, pretty much. Unless you did like a second printing because your game was so incredibly popular. Unlikely. The original NES version of RoboCop by Ocean. By the way, Ocean was a good developer back in the day. They have levels with bombs that you have to disarm. The level's literally impossible to beat. They didn't have the funding to finish the game, so they just made it impossible to get past what they were able to make on the money they had. So, like, literally, you can't even finish the game. It's just, that's it. Unbeatable. Did they at least throw in, like, a makeshift ending? Okay, now we gotta go north. A few hours later. It's ridiculous. North. He's the king of the north. Just you wait. I'm only 48 still. Yeah. You got lost, LOL? I have no idea where you are, sir. No, you're right next to me. Just go north. I'm just up here on the hill. You can't see me because of the bushes. Correct. If you cheat and manage to disarm all the bombs, the game glitches out hard and you have to unplug your system to reset it. Dude, I gotta say, there was a game... What was, in your opinion, what was, like, the hardest NES game that you owned? The hardest NES game that you owned. Because some of those NES games were pretty rough. I've been running so much that my throat feels dry again. Let's see. Thank you, thank you. Ghouls and ghosts, that is very hard. That is a very hard game. Have you ever seen there's a guy named I believe his name is Tom Breyer. Unfortunately, he's no longer able to play if he's still even alive these days. But did you ever see his version of the Ghouls and Ghosts theme in a ragtime style? It's really good. And he literally is sight reading the music. It's pretty wild. Yeah, like this guy was like a boss. Like he literally had a he had like a skull over his head. This one guy here on the right side. But he only had 12 HP. Random boss doggo with 12 HP. Make that make sense. All right, we got to go this way. Northwest. We're almost there. Battletoads, TMNT or Ninja Gaiden? Bayou Billy. Dude, I had this game that was a huge pain in the... It was called Solomon's Key. That game was brutal. I remember it being absolutely brutal. It was like a puzzle platformer, and it made no sense. It was horrible. Horrible. Yeah, we're doing a purge right now, as a matter of fact. We're going back, and then we're going to go do a purge. And that's how we're going to end out the night. Yeah, you can pop on. That would be great. The more the merrier for purges, right? Brutal is Dragon's Lair. Dude, Dragon's Lair is just horrible. Like, the amount of absolutely perfect timing that you need on the button presses. I remember when I worked at the arcade, man, that game would eat people's money. It was crazy. And I gotta say, when I worked there, it was a pretty old game, but people still played it. Really bad, man. Like, I mean, really, really bad. Because it was like $1 a play, too, if memory serves. Maybe it was 75 cents a play, actually. But it was super expensive for the time, and the gameplay was pretty bad. It's just that it looked like a, you know, like one of those what's like Don Bluth films, like All Dogs Go to Heaven. And what was something else that guy did? Did he do like Nim? Was that him too? I'm curious now. I'm gonna look it up. What cartoons did Don Bluth direct? Was he the director? Yeah, Nim. Oh, American Tail. Yeah, American Tail. Land Before Time. Rockadoodle. Thumbelina. Anastasia. Titan AE. I mean, like, this guy, he was the friggin' man. Black Cauldron. Yeah, that's crazy, man. All right, so we're back, baby. Let's go. Okay, so we're here, but we're really far away from base. Is there a teleporter nearby here? Ordered worm to move. Where's evil chat? Are you kidding me? Oh, we're not starting this shit again, are we? Where's the evil chat? They better be back at the base. Oh my god. It may have been better to run all the way north. And now I don't have my... Oh, there's evil chat up ahead. Ooh, you have my evil chat. Why? I was about to have a existential crisis. Honestly, this map is a lot smaller than SIPTA, it feels like. Oh, good. I have too much shit. I'm at 106%. All right, heaviest first. Do we want obsidian? Like, should I be trying to keep obsidian? And there's not much to get rid of here, really.
Do a barrel roll.
Yo! What? Iron Guardian leg. Leg. Drop the obsidian. Okay. Because I am... Oh my god. Thank you. Hopefully He-Man is well on his way home. Yeah. He's on his way home. All right, I'm going up the riverbed. Give me buttons to press. I be pressing buttons. Heckin' yeah. Yeah, very soon there... Well, I don't know about very soon, but soon there will be an extension that will, at a minimum, you will be able to just open it and see all the commands there and click a button and copy the command into your clipboard. So that way you can just paste it into the chat. That will be my first pass at it. Eventually, it'll actually see how many points you have and then actually deduct them from your balance appropriately. Planet Crafter, butterfly types are RNG, but it's RNG where you can get all the materials back with no loss and you just have to roll the dice again. That gameplay loop doesn't add anything fun or engaging. It just wastes the player's time. Yeah, it's kind of like in Human Host when you make an item, like you can disassemble it and then just remake it again. It's like, so why am I doing this? It's not like you do lose some material, about 50%, but still, it seems like one of those things where you're like, why am I doing this so much? It seems crazy. You did not. I have not given away either so far. So you're lucky. Gonna get down on 2. A crazed madman with a two-handed mace came through the town and destroyed everybody. I swear it's true. I've seen said madman. It's true. It is true. It was self-defense. That's right. They attacked me first. Didn't you see it? You saw it, right? I don't remember like traversing the riverbed being this rough, but again, I don't come down this part of the south very often. That's what they all say. All right, let's go. Yeah, with this you lose nothing. You don't get the one you want, just re-roll. Assuming you hold out for the rest of the stream, besides the back pain, you have a headache now too. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry. Timmy, that's just your shadow, buddy. Oh, that's just your shadow. That's just your shadow. That's not a bug. You crazy. It's just your shadow, buddy. He's like all worked up. Thinks he's gonna attack something that's on the wall. Bud, that's just your shadow. He's so funny. Good boy. Good boy, taking care of all those nasty bugs. My little bug warrior. Bug hunter. Let's see here. Do-be-do-do-do-do. Oh my god. %85 of this game isn't a war crime. It's all self-defense. Just running around, minding your own business, right? Just running around, minding your own business. Here we go. This is where I was looking for. Yeah. Bug Hunters is a good RPG. RPG? I don't know that I know of this thing. This thing you call Bug Hunters. It's a TTRPG. Oh, I see. I was thinking of PC games. So I need drink, and am I actually out now? Wait, I have a flask. There it is. There it is. Bruh. Isn't that anyone that play early access games? Bug hunters, yeah, for sure. That is literally, when you play an early access game, you are an official bug hunter. It is true. Every game these days. As I was saying, like back in the day when a Super Nintendo game launched, dude, it maybe had like 3 bugs in the whole game. You know what I mean? Like a lot of the good games, at least, had very, very few bugs. And the ones that they, you know, that people did know about, they were kind of notorious. But man, can you imagine having to ship a product and make sure that it's 100% bug-free, no chance to patch? That's nerve-wracking, man. Damn phone, I swear it makes you dumber. Cost of bugs back then was pretty high. Yeah, for real. Can you imagine, dude? Game testers were bigger back then. All right, let's go. Up. All right, we're gonna need to rock and roll right when we get back. Just heads up. on the purge, that is. You can write perfect software. Hubris. It's been a long while since I have smelt your stanky scent. I don't know, all the game testers I've met are pretty obese. Do you test and prod? If so, you can apply a CrowdStrike. Only if you push a patch live on a Friday. The perfect stank. There you go. Perfection. All right. Baby, I'm back. Woo! Okay, evil chat, you must stand guard. Where? Up here and stuff. You only live once. Pushing! Grabbing arrows. Be right there. Okay, where's He-Man? There's Kashi. Is He-Man already here? He-Man beat me to the punch. Yep, he did. He's already here. Nice. Good, good, good. All right, so what level do we want to do? That's the real question. What level do we want to do? Level 9, you can do it. About that. Let's see. What else we got here? Anything else that's like, oh yeah, rare gemstone. Do it. 6 or 7? Well, let's just do 6 then tonight. I'm cool with that. There it is. Level 6. Okay, I'm gonna put the rest of the stuff in here. Gold coins and such. Cool. We have 793 goldstone over here, by the way. I don't know if we want to set that up for smelting or whatever. Okay. Superman statue. Hopefully that didn't push us to 7. Cool, it's 6. All right, are we ready to rock and roll? Put a 1 in the chat if you're ready. Put a 2 in the chat if you're not ready. Whoever smelt it gets a new weapon. 1, 1, 1. 1.5. Where's Kashi? Groot's ready. Okay. Kashi?
Such a pretty sight. Tidy books and coffers, graved with glittering gold.
All right, everybody's ready. Starting. You have an idea for a game. Basically, it's Conan, but with zombies. Perfect. I dig it. All right. Let's see here. While that's happening, why don't we set up our first giveaway here? Or first of the 2 last Steam gift cards. We'll put 10 minutes on the clock. And it is a raffle token raffle, chat. This is a raffle token raffle. Good luck. All right. Let's do this. For those that are in the game, if you're entering this giveaway, be sure to keep an eye on the chat as well. Honestly, those bearers are useless, but they are very good meat shields. They're useless in combat other than just literally holding people up. Oh god, mistakes were made. Oh! Ooh! Okay, we got him. The next wave. What is this thing? Evening Star, huh? It's pretty darn good. Thank you, Worm. All right. Check your Corsair Elite. When he's following you, he still has 14k HP. So if that's nerfed, what the hell did his HP look like before? So they did this weird thing where they patched shit and then they unpatched it. There was like, let's put it this way. They tried to roll out a patch this week and there were some problems with it. So I don't know if they maybe undid that work and it's just hasn't been re-implemented yet. But yeah, 14k HP seems like, I don't know, a lot. Seems like a lot for a thrall to have, to be fair. They did, yeah. I just don't know if it was everything or if they rolled some of those changes back. Well, think about it. If you had like 10 of those in your base with 14,000 HP, would anything ever kill it or stand a chance? That's pretty nuts. And what level did you say it was? Is that maxed out, Gregory? Level 20? I mean, honestly, this seems at the moment to be pretty easy. Hey, if you revive these bearers, don't let them die. Okay, go set them back in the base and put them on guard mode or something. Don't let us lose thralls just because you want to hit E to revive them. You saw a magic card that was AI generated, and instead of creature tokens, the card created string tokens. LLM fail. Noxy, that's just your shadow. That's just your shadow on the wall, Nox. You're falling for the same trick that Sammy did. One of his perks is plus 15 vitality, but still, it's a silly amount of HP. I mean, maybe you just got a god roll, you know? Oh, dude, I'm stuck in between them all. There we go. There we go. Putting them up top. Any of these guys that have like multiple charges lost, I'm putting them up top. And now where the hell is Worm? Alright, Worm, let's go. Gotta set the chase range to 10 meters so they don't run too far. I don't know what it is currently. Dude, we are destroying these guys. It's like not even close. Like, really, this is like... It's pretty easy mode right now. And this is a level 7, by the way. Oh, no, level 6. Level 6. There we go. My God, these hammers. My follower has leveled up. All right, the Hand of War challenges us. Perfect timing. It is just midnight, and we're gonna finish this in just a moment here. Nice. Very nice, everybody. Good job. All right, what do we got here? Anything good? Archer post schematic. Heart of a hero. And nothing else good. All right, let's see here. Let's open up some cages. The merchant guy. Not great loot. Nope.
Serpents and stars. What do you want?
Crate of exploding traps. Oh, 100 explosive arrows cost 10,000 gold for real. These prices seem whack, dude. They seem really out of whack. It removes all corruption. Oh, nice. Okay. Very cool. All right, let's go back. Here, let's go back to just chatting. I'm going to log out, guys. Thank you for that. That was a great night of adventuring and Conan shenanigans. Very fun. Always a good time to play together. All right, let's do this. We got one more card to give away. Congrats to Weatherwolf 4 for winning the gift card. We got one more to go, though. So don't go anywhere. Don't head out yet, or you'll miss out. Okay? I'm going to go ahead and log out of this. And let's do our last giveaway, huh? All right, let's do 2 minutes on the clock. Remember to use all of your raffle tokens, everybody, because they get set back to 0. So do exclamation point BAL to check your balance. See how many you got and make sure you use all of them on this last one. Because this is it. This is it. All right, here we go. 2 minutes on the clock. Good luck. All right. Good luck, good luck, good luck. And you know what? Let's see here. This is pretty cool. But it's been a great night. Very fun. Tomorrow we're going to play maybe something new. Maybe something new tomorrow. We'll see. At least to start. We're still going to do Conan in the evening. All right, let's see. I want to say a big thank you to GabeN. GabeN came in here and dropped a friggin' mega bomb of a dono. Dropped a whole bunch of subs and love. And I just got to say thank you very much for the support, dude. Very incredible. So put some hype in the chat for that, please. All right. And Weatherwolf, you just got your Steam gift card. Just sent it to you. That's why I'm talking so goofy, because I just processed you and Hanu in the Seas. Do 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 do. You won again? Oh my god, 2 in a row. That's insane. Congratulations. Congrats. Hacks. Very much hacks. All right, well, that one's coming out to you now too. So it's all done, all processed, not hanging around my neck like an albatross. It's all good. Okay? There it is. Congratulations to the winners this week. Very, very awesome. I look forward to tomorrow's stream. I'll be back at 3 p.m. tomorrow. And until next time, my friends, may Lord GabeN's blessings be upon you all. Have a great night, and I will see you tomorrow, friends. Peace. A big thank you to our GabeN's guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat. Tim, thanks so much for all that you've done for us. Appreciate you so much. I also want to say thank you to our Saint Weatherwolf 4, our High Seraphim, Starlight Silverfields, ThatKindAnon, the Knacknud 1, our server sponsors SG Black Plague and Witch Act 25, and all of the Seraphim and Cherubim that make the stream possible, like Beauregard Quitman, Cegleastro, Cyric, Earless Trout, GeoGuy007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hanu in the Sea, Jonathan Coke, Caven 199, Russian Princess 91, Tagash, not Tagash, the Asylum, Waffle Stomp 1184, Chernobyl and Chill, Harvester, and Surya Molan. If you like what I do here and you want to support it, the best way to do so is by becoming a coffee backer. Click that link and check it out. There are lots of cool perks that come with that. So check it out today. Yo, Gerald Lee with the Prime resub. Thank you very much, dude. You have a wonderful evening, man. Thank you very much for that resub. 21 months now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so give me 1 second here. I'm resetting everybody's raffle tokens to 0. And then we're going to go raid somebody. And when we go out the door, I'm going to give you a big boost. A big boost to the start of your week. Okay? Okay. Raffle tokens have just been reset. Now give me 1 moment here to find a nice raid target. And then you get raffle tokens if you come with me. Let's see here. Oh, you know, we gotta raid our boy. We gonna raido DeFredo. All right, here we go, everybody. How many we got coming along? The more that come, the more raffle tokens you get. 58 going once. 59. 60. 60 going once. 59. 59 going once. 59 going twice. 59. There it is. Okay, I'm going to round it up to 60. I'm going to 2x it for you because it's the first bonus of the week. There you go. It's time to raid. Let's freaking go.